so that's just awkward.
All right.
I got that.
You pass your turn. So yeah.
Oh shit. Don't have my
Last
stream
time.
muted.
Hey. Oh, may I speak?
Yes.
Cameraman. Do I look good? Is the lighting correct?
You all look terrible.
Cameraman, get in here. I'm about to dive into some chili cheese fries.
What the
fuck did you
are
just say?
talking
And with that,
I need like 10 minutes. Can I have 10 minutes?
I need to dive into some chili cheese.
I need to go brood for a minute and get into character.
Yes. We need to lay in a puddle of gold to get into character.
You know what? I'm gonna go take some drugs. I'll be right back.
That's a good thing to say. I like that. The stream starts. Just
He's
I'm
actually
gonna
going to
some
take drugs.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
Yeah.
we're.
I have drugs. Do these count?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's candy.
no, they're drugs.
Witness my actual drugs.
Drugs.
I actually did
What's
take some
that?
claritin.
All right, did these
Girl
count as
cookies?
drugs?
Those are fish pills.
vitamins.
Those
Yes.
are vitamins.
Vitamins are drugs, aren't they?
Pretty sure they are.
I did take some claritin earlier today.
Wow,
I didn't
dude.
take any drugs today. Sorry, guys. I'm actually feeling pretty healthy.
Uh,
Is that Ira? I can't tell what that is.
I could probably like snort this or something.
Those Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Those are drugs.
Does this count?
Those that glasses cleaner.
I drink paint thinner.
That's slavery.
Cat slavery.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
I'm sure there's some sort of alcohol in this. Screen cleaner.
Yeah.
Ah,
See, I got.
Oh
I got
wait,
that
shit!
too.
Ammonia
Should
and
be.
alcohol free. All right.
Oh
never mind.
no.
How could they?
How much
Eyeglass
does it get high
lens,
off this?
You're like, drink this.
Can't milk those. Floss. Oh wait, I think. Do you have Glide? Is it Glide Pro Health?
Dude, this
Glide
stream
Pro Health?
isn't sponsored by Glide Pro Health in any way, shape, or form.
Glide Pro Health.
Glide Pro Health, call me. Set something up.
How do I show this thing?
Also not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
It's
Ah.
so
I'm
cute.
drinking.
Coca-Cola,
I'm drinking a
call me.
Mountain Dew.
I have mine upstairs.
And I
For
also
what?
have a meow stick.
Ira, you're completely off camera, by the way.
Why is
I know, they're like hat behind me.
That's the idea.
They're
Don't
like
look at
cat
me.
behind me. So now that's daylight, another cat might run by and you get to see that.
That's troll.
Daylight, she says. Huh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
snowing.
like darker than
It's snowing
black
here
area.
again, and it's blackout. Like I want to die.
All right, are you good to go, Oromine? All right. So, last time on Game Grumps, you all
Whoa, dude.
went and got
Get sued
punched
for
by the
that.
king. Get sued for that. You all went and got beat down, got the smackdown laid on you by the king as you chatted back and forth. A couple of you got some good things out of it, promises of rewards. You got pardoned. In particular, two of you got the smackdown, mostly Sabio and Win. You saw a little bit of the castle. You saw the walk up, some dank statues. Saw the throne room. Can think whatever you want of that. The lack of throne and the lack of being able to hear and all of that. Then you went to guard Tuffy. You chilled out, camped out. You actually sent him a message and you're like, hey, you wanna just talk this out, man? And he took the bait. Yeah.
Yes.
And you went to talk it out, and like good buddies, you eventually decided, hey, we're just gonna, have a little scrap. Whoever wins, wins. No hard feelings. We're all friends here. And, he got thoroughly bodied, and then he left. You saved
I'm
Tuffy's
so
little life.
sad.
Yeah, he got thoroughly bodied as he thought that the car that was 30 minutes away would take an hour to get there.
Oh, no.
So there you are. I'm not really sure if you're out of the web yet, Baracus, but
Yeah,
I think
we
at this
established.
point-
I specifically established that I got out of the web myself on the next turn with 10 dice rolls. So, and then we were all
So-
discussing, and then we were about to, I think, head back to do some stuff. Steve.
So,
I
what
don't
do you
quite
do?
remember.
There you are.
Yeah, because we were gonna go back to inquire about teleporting.
And inquire
There we
about
go,
the
back to
reward
Lucas.
that you guys have that you didn't
And
request
yes,
from the
sure,
king.
And I wanted to go see the Knights and ask
Yeah, you
about
wanted to go to a-
prison.com.
Church or something, so you could go get killed in the king's dungeon.
Yeah. Even though my family members have fucked over all the people I'm trying to save and ruined countless lives, they deserve to be saved.
Oh,
I
don't think so.
That is a sentence.
Ho, ho, ho.
All
Well,
right.
We
What
still need
time
to
is
find
it?
out.
It was late by the time you guys scrapped down the beatdown.
One-sided beatdown.
So you would probably get yourselves a full heal and then fly on back. Is that the plan?
Hey, sure thing. Maybe
I think so.
we could just short rest and then fly. I don't know.
Through
I
the
know
night.
That's like 16 hours of travel in a day.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you could try.
Oh.
Saying it just is.
Some of you look like
Right.
you could use a little more than a short rest right now.
Yeah, I'm really
Not
feeling
great.
it.
I'll walk it off.
Mostly
Yeah, you can get a
Sylvester.
charge of your little wand there back.
There's a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
1 HP outside of the swarm.
It does have charges for what it's worth. Do those all come back every day, or do you have to roll?
You have to roll d6 plus 1
All
or
right,
something.
I forgot. Joke's on you. I have more hit points.
Joke's on you.
I
Yeah.
knew Sylvester was the most hurt.
Did
But
this
when
man just take average like a man?
XD. Alright. When
So
you
you-
can collapse into my arms and I'll heal you.
Isn't she a dragon?
I mean,
Okay.
I could
Paper
find out.
cuts.
You're into.
Ow!
Are you done being a paper dragoon?
Yeah, sure. Let me get healed back up. Tired of being
Okay.
1 HP.
Oh yeah,
to
you
put-
have 1 HP under there.
Time to
I
put
forgot.
the power player back onto the map. There she is. Listen-
Looking
listen,
strong.
Dad.
She got decked right in the face.
I'm the real power player. Look at the new and improved me.
Yeah, dude.
Look
Are
at
your ribs healing alright? When?
Oh wait, my HP didn't save from last time. How much did I gain?
What?
She just took average, didn't she? Because she rolled and she rolled like a 2.
Took a 5 plus con, yeah.
Wait,
7.
you leveled up.
Gained 7.
How many spell
So I
slots
should be
are
at
around?
42 now.
Who didn't level up?
Are you sure?
Me.
I didn't.
You're already level.
I just hit 7.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll give you a cure wounds or 2. Boom.
Why don't we just sleep?
Gone. Because she's bleeding to death next to me. I swear to God.
He was attacked
she,
non-lethally.
she is at 1 HP, but yeah.
She was attacked non-lethally. She's not bleeding. Just a bit bruised.
She's got some really nice bruises.
Like
She
a beaten
looked
beaten
really-
wife.
No,
Is that something Baracus would say?
I
No.
don't want to marry you.
No, it
anymore.
isn't. That's something
No.
Boxman would say.
Alright, I'm quoting that, putting it in my undead.
Put it in your
notes.
necromancer.
Yes.
Put him in
Wait.
my necro.
What's
He's
going
starting to
on?
flesh out his next character.
Starting to flesh out his next character.
A
He's gonna be
necromancer
like,
that just
Man,
quotes
we beat
me."
them like I beat my wife.
Man, our next party is gonna be spicy.
Warlock, necromancer. Oh god. Forget
Oh,
what
God.
Boxman said he wants to be. Something
Right
in
now,
there,
it's
sure.
a toss-up between a fish person paladin and maybe a dwarf ranger or a wizard.
Please
dwarf,
play a
not a-
Triton.
I kind
to
of want
be
to
a
play a
Triton.
Triton.
This world on the land is strange.
It is so very dry. How do you breathe?
I do kind of want to play.
I like the fish people that are underwater at night and they just look like normal people during the day. So they can never join us for anything for more than 12 hours. That's great.
Do those.
All right, so you going to church, guys? You guys all going to take a nappy poo at the church? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Oh, dude, I love church.
Okay.
Good.
I think I love church more than everyone else here except Sabio.
I love church.
I
Plus
love it
8.
more than me.
You head on over to the church
I
of the
would
Burnished
say
Hearth.
you like it the least.
You crash on the pewage, nice and uncomfortable with its sloped nature and hardwood. As you slumber.
Do you want to see who's better at praying, Ormeen?
Guess you can have a
Not
prayer.
right
Better
now.
too.
No.
Why not right now? Now's the best time to pray.
Because, dear Sabio, prayer is not a contest.
Or it could be.
Well, that's deep.
That was, yeah.
No, it's too deep for me. I'm going to sleep.
If you do have a pray off, Orman, you have inspiration just so you can kick his ass.
Oh.
Because prayer is not a contest, Sabio.
Okay, well.
You bitch.
Do I have inspiration on telling Laurentius never to burn me again? I don't know what came over me, honestly. Please.
We were all wondering the same thing.
Aw, the pain training is off the table?
No more.
Darn.
Never again. I was just feeling a little out of sorts. Out of character, more like. But anyway. Sleeping is a thing.
You all get your long rests. Laurentius, you can charge your wand.
boy.
Your ones.
I think the other one, it doesn't matter.
Your wand is.
You only use one
Question.
charge.
Alright, I'm a god.
So,
Character.
All right, oh my god.
wow.
Fully charged. Kaboom.
The other one does matter, but I only use one charge, so it comes back.
Yeah.
So, we have like 7 hit dice now, right? If we're level 7? Boom.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
I should.
Why
I
do
should
I have
heal
5 hit
Sylvester, I
dice?
guess.
Yeah, I'd
Please.
like that.
How is
Yo, bud.
Sylvester feeling about my randomly saying that they could wait in prison for another year or so? I wonder.
I don't know. When you say stuff like that, he just sort of glares at you for a moment and looks away before you can really notice.
Yeah, how he is.
Like you said, he can wait. He's been around a couple moons. He squawked for long enough.
Same.
I like him how he is, and he knows that. So, it's a new day, as they say.
It is.
And here we are. How is Nora doing now that this is a criminal operation rig?
She has a couple other tasks. She likes to make sure all the tables are set and ready to go. You got Igor. They've slowly converting towards more of like a soup kitchen thing going on instead of like a bunch of cheese. That way they can give all the plebs that show up a scoop of the slop, as it were.
I love slop.
I will always bless it to taste good. Every time.
But yeah, they're steadily getting better at serving a bunch of people. So the plan is you just hopping on the carpets and flying back to the locust. Is that the game plan?
Yes.
I think so.
I wanna fly again.
Okay, sure.
Wait a second. Who am I? Where should I plant these seeds? You were going to talk about to Angicles about like farming.com for the children, right?
Yeah,
So
we
that's
want to
a thing
play
we're gonna do.
Farmville.
Yeah. So it
But to
goes.
do that, you gotta go back to the locust.
Right. I sure have a lot of seeds, is all I'm thinking. Let's go. What are we gonna do on the long flight there? Who's gonna start the singing?
You could discuss a group name again as you all get onto your carpets. Baracus and Laurentius, the trusted arcane users. Although Sylvester does occasionally try to get a chance, but no one seems to let him. But he would be pretty decent at it. Unless he rolls like, me, then he would be very bad at it.
Are we supposed to roll for it every time we do that?
No, you will if it matters.
Okay.
If you're just like driving like
You're
down
under
the
pressure.
country road, I'm not gonna fuck you. If a giant
Not
throws a
yet.
boulder at you, yes, I'm going to make you attempt to
Focus.
real good. Yeah. So
Wow.
you slide on back to the locusts from the
I
early
really-
morning to the afternoon.
I liked the last list.
No, you don't, Orman.
So much.
You do not know.
I can
As
never
you
think of another.
appear at the big purple arcane barrier. Your arcane buddies do their magic jumbo and bring you on into the locus, and you're in the chamber with all the different teleportation circles.
Golly.
Heading to Androcles or somewhere else?
Hey, Win. Is there anyone you've ever wanted to spy upon? Because Sophia Farai sure did offer us all one go. Just wondering. Anyone you're trying to find?
Trying to spy on anyone.
What do you mean?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Oh. I must have misheard you myself.
I mean, obviously, spying on the king would be interesting, but you probably would notice something.
I'm
knowing
not
him.
sure that would work.
And just go ahead and just keep saying stuff like that in the middle of the locus. It'll get you far.
I was
You
thinking
worry way
we
too
could
much.
assassinate the king. What do you guys think?
Tactless.
I kind of forgot that
Jesus.
we're back at the locust because we're looking at like forest land at the moment.
Fine, you're fine.
I thought you were supposed to have high wisdom.
Conversation could have happened on the carpet ride, anything.
Anyways,
Nobody
I
knows.
want to go ask Androcles about teleportation means. If you guys wish to ask him about your rewards from the king, then come along and do so.
I want a subway coupon.
Kill yourself!
you, head over,
Not until I invent Subway.
you head over to
Not until I
Androcles,
invent
subway
Subway.
coupons in your mind, rubbing your hands greedily as you approach his office. There he is, papers and all. He looks up as you enter.
Well, we were able to deviate the assassin who was on his way to interrupt the operations with the children, so that was successful. I was coming though to inquire about means of teleportation as travel towards the Gnomish city for the next mission.
All right. Well, for the actual teleport spell, you'll probably want to see Maker about that. Although I'm not sure he's ever been to the city or anywhere in Mu. There would be some chance of success.
Would it
He'll
help
know more of the details.
to inquire further with him about logistics of it?
Yes, if you were trying to get your whole... I can send word for you so he doesn't give you a hard time.
That would be useful.
How did the fight with the assassin go? Was he particularly strong, or
He didn't pose much of a threat. He seemed like
To
a
hear.
skillful. Seemed like a skillful individual, but I think he underestimated us.
He was susceptible to flute magic, to say the least.
he chuckles? What particular spell?
Oh, all sorts of things, but mostly I just kinda squeezed him until he couldn't move anymore.
Androcles nods, sort of laughing to himself. Yes, that's squeezing. That's a good one. Well, I'm glad you all are safe and sound. He sort of writes a little note and a little piece of paper sort of folds up and goes flying away, presumably to send some sort of message or talk to Maker or something. Little paper drake goes flying out the room. Well,
Are you related to Win? So many people.
he's he looks at you like, why would is there anything else I can help you with?
I mean, I look at Sabio
Oh, well, when we were talking
and
with the
Orman and
king,
all them people.
I look at Orantrus.
we were a little bit too terrified to speak properly with the king at the time, but he raised the issue of a reward for all of our efforts. I remember when we were talking to Governor Balsaros way back when, he promised something in exchange for eliminating those pirates. But then there was something else we were supposed to be rewarded for by him, wasn't there? Oh, well, we do have a new dad here. That was perhaps part of it. What was it all about, Ormy?
Oh, killed the old dad, infiltrated their ranks. You know how it goes.
I do believe you delivered the letter, infiltrated their ranks, and hit the pirates. That's what you deserve a reward from, if I remember correctly.
I believe the pirates thing was mostly the effort of Laurentius
Right, well,
and of the two comrades who are no longer with us.
So is the end of this story you telling me to go talk to the big scary king for you?
well, essentially. But what sorts of rewards does he usually, be willing to offer anyhow? Because we weren't quite sure what would be disrespectful to request.
That is surprisingly wise of you. Well,
I wouldn't call it wise.
I believe I watched Sabio get backhanded across a room.
He's-
Just some of that wisdom during the audience with him would have been prudent.
Well, there
Yeah.
were a lot of things I wanted to say but didn't say, believe me. Anyway. So what would it be?
Well, it would be easy enough to ask for simple material things from him. Wealth and things of that nature aren't going to be disrespectful. He has access to and plenty of that.
What about land,
What-
perhaps?
Could probably get some land as long as it's not too. As long as your request isn't too ridiculous. The only times you'll encounter any difficulty with requesting things from the king is if he deems you unworthy or too weak for whatever you request. Say a promotion or something like that. You might have to prove yourself as so you can see him sort of like fall back into a memory for a second.
Right, well, I was worried that perhaps he would see it as trying for exactly that if we tried to move the children out of the slums and into the second quarter. Don't you
I
think?
thought you were trying to get farmland in the second quarter for the children's operations to keep them afloat.
Well, yes, and
Not moving.
perhaps he. What do you mean? They're in the slums now, mostly, aren't they? So there would be quite a few people he does not think are savory, advancing up a caste, as it were. Well, no sense worrying about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right?
Well,
Is there anything else we wanted besides that? Maybe Laurentius, subway coupon, something like that.
I did
will,
hear you mention dead friends.
I was about to say. I'll quietly murmur, what about the dead?
What about the dead?
I already forgot who those guys were.
Didn't we decide that we were going to let Baracus rest? He died how he wanted to die.
Baracus?
Oh, I mean,
Rip
I've
Baracus.
already forgotten.
I'm dead? Wow, I guess I need to roll a new character. I didn't realize.
I'm sorry.
I was dead this whole time.
Sorry, Ira, for putting all that work into the into the drawing. I didn't realize I was
Your name
already dead.
Dark. Damn it.
His name was Robert Paulson.
I have an excuse, okay? My character would actually mix those up because I forgot about you. Damn it, Jarek. But yeah. Ormean corrects me and I say Jarek. And we stare at each other.
Baracus doubts his.
I was whispering, I
for a moment.
promise.
Yeah, I doubt my very existence for a second. I'm like,
I will just, I guess I will respond with, and what of the other?
Well, that's true. Maybe it's time for all this build-up to pay off. That skull has been getting more and more restless. I can hear its whispers at night.
That's concerning.
So we should do something about it, but
Andrew Cleese sort of says, A
To raise
skull
the
has
dead.
been whispering to you?
Well, no, don't worry about the details. Is raising the dead
I'm gonna look
something
at
you can
Andrew and
do?
be like, I have no idea. I'm just gonna motion that I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm sure he's capable of such a thing. Resurrection of the long lost. Isn't he?
So you wish for me to ask the king to give you some land and to bring back someone whose skull you own?
Exactly.
Well,
Okay.
I believe one of those is Laurentius's to decide.
Well, yes. I suppose we shouldn't steal all the spoils.
Well, if he is capable of resurrection, then that is certainly acceptable. If not, then I can think of something else.
Well, what should the backup be? I suppose we should include it all in one message.
Eat fresh.
That's the Valric is whispering.
So it goes.
Dude, that's what we're doing at the farm on. We're getting people to eat fresh. We're starting it, okay?
We'll just start Subway, retire from adventuring.
Who gets to be Jared?
Nobody, hopefully.
Have they invented mayonnaise in this world yet?
Isn't he like a pedophile or something?
What the fuck? Yeah.
That was the
So-
joke.
Would gold be enough for you, Laurentius, if he says no to the others?
Gold's fine. Anything that increases the power of fire magic would be optimal.
Magic items.
Wand of
He's-
fireball cough.
He seems to know something about fire. Those eyes of his, kind of tip me off.
He definitely had a fiery personality.
Wow.
I ignore you.
So that's all then. But
All right. If I'm going to deliver this message, there were a couple fuzzy points here. What exactly did you intend to do with this land? Because I don't want him to give you some land and then you do something that reflects badly upon me. And also, who was this? Who does this skull belong to? It's not a criminal or anything, right?
it was
Good
a
thing you're not trying to
heroic
resurrect the
action.
criminal. Assholes.
He was a monk. As honorable as any man I've ever met. More honorable than me.
Oh, no big deal. He only started this whole giant war.
You don't know that.
What?
He
Who
didn't
knows?
say that. He didn't say that.
So out of character.
He didn't say that.
Okay. So, he really played an integral part in taking down the pirates, and he saved countless lives.
Okay.
Verna.
If he helped take down the pirates, that should be good. He wasn't a shadow monk by any chance, was he?
Of course not. What are you talking about? Are those common? We just met one, and it was just blew my mind a little bit.
They just,
Breathe.
sometimes do some shady things. No pun intended.
Ha.
I went.
Ira's like, the pun was
Wins
intended.
like yes.
Yeah.
It was
Maybe
intended.
they are related.
Win takes Androcles like by the arm, and they just go walking off.
Into the sunset.
So it goes.
And the land, you said something about growing things, and then you also said something about bringing a bunch of people that live in the slums into a tier in society.
Well,
Put simply, I wish to use the land to irrigate crops, both mundane and alchemical, for Sabio's use. The food itself will be distributed in order to further the operations that we have set forth.
But
when
that
did you become
sounds
so well
reasonable.
spoken?
That certainly sounds reasonable. As long as you are all of one mind in this, I will gladly deliver the message. Would you like me to take the skull in case he's able to act on this now, or would you rather him summon you and you bring the remains of you wish to?
Can we make a shrine for him that the king can visit at a later date?
You
No.
could make the shrine on your land if you get it, I suppose, but that would be your decision.
Yes, that would be nice. I would rather not leave Valric in the throne room that has us all so jittery.
Very well. Then I will deliver words.
Varric's skull gets thrown into the dungeon.
He just takes it and he's like, he crushes it. Oh god!
Oh man, Jark gets rezzed, gets thrown immediately into the dungeon. That would be great.
He's
Hangs
not a
out.
criminal.
you son of a bitch.
He's a merchant,
Oh yeah, true. I am a merchant.
not a criminal.
He's fine.
Rewritten.
Not a pirate anymore. We'll just leave out the anymore part.
These aren't the guys you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm a murderer of pirates now. Something. I died.
Or something.
I died.
Which one of you is hanging upside down, dangling from your leg? Both of you?
No, that was
I wonder, how are they carrying Drarik again?
I was over the shoulder of Taco.
Right.
I would
Okay.
rather not dwell upon that. Just sort of fidgets with shark tooth necklace.
Oh yeah, you have that.
Rings, wrists, because of those damn bracelets that bite into you. I wonder if we'll ever meet someone who would be willing to wear that. Those bracelets of the baby shark skulls biting into your arms.
What are
Those
you
were cute.
talking about?
What do you
Don't
mean?
worry about it.
Haven't I shown you this before? Oh, right. I told you not to look inside. Right. I did make that decision. Okay.
Androcles
Don't worry
finishes
about
up his letter and another drake goes flying out of the room and he just sort of glances at the...
I suppose we shall be on our way to Maker. I look at Andrew, he's kind of exasperated, like this is what I fucking deal with.
Okay. And so,
Thank you for your help, Andrew.
Welcome.
would you all mind if we spend some time here before we go into Moo again? I have to make preparations, you see.
I believe I have a bit of business to take care of as well.
Sounds good. Take care of this. Will I inquire with Maker about teleportation?
Cough coder. How long does alchemy stuff take to grow? Cough. From seeds, I wonder. With
well,
plant growth?
With plant growth, anything's possible.
yeah, I mean, with
Cheating.
plant growth, it's just kind of, you just
Cheating.
put it in the ground and tell it to happen. And it takes like, you know,
Okay.
grow. And it's like just comes fucking squirting out of the ground.
Yeah.
I am Groot.
Don't even worry about it. Nobody's worried. Easy.
I'm worried.
I mean, it does eat your slots though, so like it basically like kills the day. Unless you want to just go fight without plant growth. I mean, that's 3rd level, right? So that's like a big...
Man, I've gotten
now
out
for
of
you.
combat slot though. XD.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if you were to use it a lot.
Yeah. Which I probably would if I was gonna stay here, but I'm not. So yeah.
But yeah, for you at this point, yeah, growing stuff is not that big of a deal.
So, Orman, while we wait for the king to respond to this request, shall we go visit those knights we saw outside the castle?
The one that didn't go visit them.
But we're so
You may
religious.
visit
Not
them
come.
if you wish.
Do you have something against Rug's kin?
Paladins of Zeus are typically not kind upon those of my own deity.
I'll try to remember that. But I'd rather not go alone. Would anyone like to come? Though Baracus is busy, I'm sure.
I mean, I could go.
Right, you've been curious about becoming a prison guard, as it were. You can ask them. That would be nice.
Okay. So Baracus is going to go talk to Maker. Laurentius is going with Baracus, I guess.
Sylvester, you should go check out the Crow's Foot for us, don't you think? Or
If he can
Yes.
do we have any need of the second flying carpet now? Or can Sylvester have it for a day? Do you trust him yet? And me?
No.
My goodness. How could this be?
He's been the point
Sylvester's
of-
like just so like defeated right now. He's just like, oh.
Given what you've done with material possessions before, I do not trust you with something of as high value as this carpets. Sorry.
But I gave him a red gem when we first reconvened, and he still hasn't spent it. He's totally stingy. He hates wasting things.
If someone wants to go
Lawrence,
with
did you
him,
ever pick up that bag of holding?
What bag of holding? Huh?
oh, yeah, didn't Tom want one?
Yeah, I believe I gave you 100 something
Bought one.
gold for it.
I got a second one, and I assume I gave it to you at some point, even if I didn't say so.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah,
I
that's what the
assume I
wand of
have it.
web came in, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to pop in the restroom, so do
Oh.
something.
Macarius, would you escort Sylvester, perhaps? You're perhaps the most trusted member of this group. Can I leave this to you?
I suppose if we had the carpet, but it's still a long travel, and I'm not sure how long we were planning to stay here.
We're to leave soon.
Well, I was hoping for at least 2 more days, because, well, there's a man I need to meet over in Mu, and alchemy will be quite necessary. So,
Who is this man? Why do you need to meet him?
okay, well, essentially when we were in No Name Wharf, there was a gnome who collected all of the pirates' treasure, sort of a banker, and he created constructs. As you know, I am a bit of a construct, but he was not at all magical. And so I challenged him to a duel. Magic versus his mechanics, and essentially that should be coming up. But thinking logically about it, if we were to befriend him, perhaps he could get us into the city. They did kick him out, though. He was a bit of an exile, but he knows more about the city than we do. Kagerheim.
Suppose he does. That's actually maybe a good idea.
Hey, thanks. I've had a lot of time to think about it. But mostly I'm gonna kick him into the ground with magic. Truly, he's just not ready for me.
I thought you were supposed to make friends with this man.
Yes, but if you saw his creations, you would know they can take it.
Anyways,
So I'd like to grow a thing or two before we go, as it were.
what at this crow's foot? What did you hope to find and achieve there?
Well, it sounds like they collect birds for messaging, and perhaps they could fly faster than any others. It would be nice to have them in our possession, following us around. That's how I used to do things with Sylvester. He would fly.
So
a few
shouldn't you
hundred
go
feet
there
up.
with him?
Well, he's the one in charge of them, Sylvester. I trust him with taking command of a crow or two. But I will give him the rest of my golds. So I just passed 90 gold to Sylvester.
Sounds like you two work better when you work together. Something you tends to go defer to you, doesn't it?
Not when it comes to the chain of command. He can do whatever he wants with his crows. As long as I don't tell him anything otherwise.
Sylvester looks at you a bit worried, Sabio, and he writes on a piece of paper, but I lost my voice.
Well, that's why Marcarius would go with you. A large part of it, anyway. Are you worried you won't be able to command them without full control of yourself?
He nods.
Alright, well, as long as you can acquire 1 or 2 that are faster than the average bird around here, that would be quite enough. But mostly I just want you to get a feel for the place, since it would be useful in the future. not too much to ask, is it?
Get an okay. So,
Alright. As long as you're on board, Marcarius, there's no problem. It's all A-okay.
there's still the problem of whether or not they're giving you a carpet.
Don't seem to let up on this subject. You willing to do this, Macarius?
If we're going to stay here a few more days, I have nothing else to do.
I mean, I just have to talk to Maker about teleportation. I could even go with you guys if we're gonna stay here a couple more days. Doesn't even matter. I don't have anything to do either. Why don't we just have more people?
Well, that makes good sense, doesn't it?
Wow!
Whatever you'd like.
I wasn't even thinking about that. You had me so confused with fucking giving carpets till Sylvester.
Sorry, I don't make much sense sometimes. I
Alright,
give away all my sense.
you'll go mob maker.
Well, I think I was gonna do that while they went to the church, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
except for Sabio and Orman, but
I'll
okay.
go in
not
somewhere
Orman.
else too.
Nah, Savio and Wayne.
Marcarius leave.
I think Orman didn't want to go to the church. Sabio and Wynn did. I wanted to go to Maker. Marcarius wanted to go Marcarius things, and Laurentius is masturbating somewhere. I don't know.
I just assume he's with the big group.
I assume he's.
Looting the entire bag of holding shop for all their wands.
You thief.
What else does that shop have?
What else?
Probably more than
Alright.
just bags of holding.
You all head off in your separate directions. I'm going to assume that Baracus and Co, whoever that might be, it might be Orman and Laurentius, I think,
Hey, probably.
Yeah.
will most likely get to where
Unless-
they're going before anyone else.
Unless Orman wishes to go with Marcarius wherever he's going, which is possible.
Find out when he's done throwing up all over the place or whatever he's doing. All right. So, well, as you're used to doing, you go to the, hub. As it were, you're like, where the fuck's Maker? And then she's like, oh, let's see. Up there he is over in Conjuration. derping
Conjuration
around.
land.
And you go over and you head on up to the Archmagister of Conjuration's office. You rap on the door. The door opens.
When? Hello, Archmagister. Did you get word from Androcles?
He sort of waves his hand towards a paper drake that then turns into a piece of paper. And he reads it for a moment. Yes, you were looking to teleport?
Yes, I have reason for a mission coming up that requires us to go to the city of Coggerheim, and possibly the nearby, well, I suppose I shouldn't call it a city, no-name location, No Name's Wharf. Wondering if teleportation would be able to take us there.
Okay. So your destination will be No Name Wharf or Coggerheim?
I believe we're about to go to No Name Wharf first, so that.
Right.
Although if Coggerheim is easier to teleport to for whatever reason, that might be better.
I have been to neither. However, you have been to this wharf? Yes?
I have members of the party who have been there, yes.
Okay. Via a description, I could give you a 27% chance of getting there, a 20% chance of being off target, which is affected by the distance of your travel, a 10% chance of giving you a similar area, also known as a wharf, and a 43% chance of you taking damage. And then essentially what that would be is you materialize somewhere that you can't physically materialize, and you will sort of appear for a second, perhaps in the ground, take a ton of damage, and then it'll try to recorrect itself.
I love teleportation.
Put you somewhere.
So interesting.
And this can sort of change, so you could just sort of appear like in the earth and then appear in the earth again, and it would just keep happening until you're dead.
Ow.
Sounds fun.
If you got that unlucky. But that would be pretty unlikely.
Interesting.
Even you're pretty hardy looking.
For we're not going to make this trip for at least another day or two, I believe. So, given that information, I will make our decision and return if we wish to go through with it.
Okay. Be aware that even if you were to allow me to scry, perhaps maybe via Lady Far Eyes, I would still have the same chance of success. Unfortunately, if I haven't been there,
You haven't been there personally.
it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, your description is equal to anything other than me going there myself.
I understand. Thank you for the information.
Okay. So you're good with that, Baracus? Or do you?
Well, I told him that I would discuss it with the party and return should we wish to go through with it.
Okay. I'll likely be awake, at whatever hour you decide to call upon me.
Thank you. Oh, no.
Marcarius. All right. What did you want to purchase? Looking for scroll?
Specifically looking for a scroll with "Speak with Dead" on it.
I will. It's gonna take me just a second, but you start shopping around.
Oh yeah, we can decide where Orman is.
Correct.
Um,
Are you with Marcarius going around shopping in the city, or did you come with us to meet Maker? Or did you go with
I'd probably
Sabio?
go with Macarius because I don't want to deal with Maker or Sabio.
Okay.
Oh, there you have it.
I don't
Deal.
want to deal with what Sabio is dealing with.
Yeah. You love me.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, you can well, just chat for a second. I don't want to try to multitask because I am a poor stupid man.
how many magical
Same.
things are you gonna
Same.
buy? 5 billion?
I just have to figure out.
Oh, just this. For me, anyway.
I am very surprised that Orman said that I could have part of it for alchemy. So I feel like the king's gonna be like, fuck no. What if random people steal away the alchemy things and then they destroy the city? Yeah.
No, he's gonna be like, you mean the one I backhanded 3 times?
That
You want something? Fuck no.
All right, you shop around, shop around, shop around, and you do eventually find a scroll for speaking with the dead. And the shopkeep tells you that it will cost you 750 gold.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see.
I will ask how much it costs for a man of the faith.
He
50 gold.
is interested in faith. You're in an arcane shop.
We tried.
I'm just trying to decide how I want to cut this up between plat and gold.
Oh, he's
Right.
got the money.
He's got the
Oh,
cash.
yeah, I do.
Didn't I give you?
I mean, I'm buying this regardless. I guess I don't even have to tell you how I'm cutting it up. I mean, I'm cutting it up somehow. I have enough money. I could just do it entirely in gold. I have more than 750.
Wow. Okay.
What about that one that's like in between gold and silver?
Electrum?
We don't talk about that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just do it entirely in
So
gold. I probably should.
that's as good as done. Then Win and Sabio, you march your little asses up the hill once again, passing by your favorite statues. Find
Gosh,
your
I just
way
love them.
through the courtyard.
Before we make it there,
Okay.
I wanted to
Before
do
you
it.
make it.
Well, once we make it to the top of the hill outside the castle, I'm going to take out my Ankh of Alara and stab it into the ground upside down and put a feather on it and ask Wynn to leave me for a moment while I pray to my mother, hoping
Okay.
for guidance on what my sister would do specifically. The one named sister, I mean. Because I know that she tends to let people out of prisons a lot. But what about in this case? Because he's kind of a problematic character. And we're
Right.
praying.
Get spiritual.
It's
Try
happening.
to.
I will lie down and take off my shirt and stare at the sun. What?
All right. You try to contact your mama. Go ahead and religion it up.
She's
good
busy.
sir.
Ah, it's happening.
The line is busy.
Okay. Ooh. Reach out to mommy. You get oh so very close. You can sense her. Then, as you do, you feel sort of a discomfort and an uneasiness, a dark anger, malice as you attempt to communicate with her and pushes you away.
Hmm.
Snap back to reality, and there goes gravity.
Ah, damn it! I was gonna say that. Oh, she's so mad.
It's not a good time. All right.
You were able to almost get to her, but you sort of got
Mm-hmm.
darkness away.
Ain't no calm in that. All right. I'll whistle Wynn back over.
Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry. I always wanted to whistle, but it doesn't.
I always wanted to whistle.
I've never
Today's
been
the
allowed before.
day. Today's finally the day. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So it goes. Hmm. That
you
didn't go too well, Wynn, but I don't need guidance when I've got you with me. Let's end it.
So what's the plan now?
Well, if you think about it rationally, shouldn't we try to let everyone out of this prison? Not just the people we like?
I mean, yeah, that is an option.
The best option, if you ask me. So, perhaps you could convince them to let us get in the know about the records of this prison, everyone who's been there. I wonder if they even keep the reasons why they were brought here. Let's try to find out.
okay?
It might be in the
Something.
library, but at the same time, it might be just something the king knows.
You do have a backup character, right? I'm just
No,
making sure.
I'll never need one. Well, I think he said, or Andrew Kreese said, that these knights are in charge of the whole thing, so maybe they know everything.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Let's find out. You don't have anything against Zeus, do you?
No.
In we pop. What does this church look like anyway? I remember we saw them practicing last time, but like, are we there? It's near the castle?
Okay. So, you head back through the courtyard and you presumably approach the tower where the white and gold tower where they spar out in front. That's where you're going, correct?
Yes, for sure.
Okay. You approach as what appears to be the same two bros just at it again every day, it seems. They stop sparring as you approach and turn to you. Hail, citizen.
Salutations. Salutations, mister. Sorry to interrupt. If we could just have a moment of your time.
Yes, speak.
Well, the king has suggested that I come and speak, as it were, to your kind about his celestial prisons. To whom might I inquire about the nature of your prisoners?
They look at you. Say the king has Did you permission into such matters?
Yes, you could even say he's invited me, challenged me to go down.
They nod, understanding that sort of thing. Very well. If the king has commanded it, it will be so. You wish to visit the prisons, or what are you? You just want to know about them?
We're just searching for information right now, but perhaps we'll return for too long. We have other missions from the king, but this is of utmost priority for me, not for everyone else. You understand?
He said it was a test of strength, which seems kind of interesting as a challenge, if he means it like that.
Yes, very interesting. Everything he says. Well, speak. Whatever you wish to know is a command of the king. We
Oh,
must not refuse it.
are you two in charge of this all? Usually it's
No.
some dusty old glasses wearing fellow behind a desk, you know?
We're all equally equipped to answer some questions.
I see. Well, in the first place, how many people is he keeping down there? And I've heard some terrible rumors about dragons. What does he put you through?
Alrighty. How many prisoners do we have? He thinks for a moment. The other one says, no dragons.
Ah, I mean, few.
I'm counting. Right. If I remember correctly, we have something like 30 prisoners.
I see. So they're all extremely powerful, right? Can I make that assumption? Or does he just throw anyone down there? Sometimes.
Not necessarily. Sometimes weak people do bad enough things, or weak people are interesting enough for our king to want for maybe some strength that they have that is unique.
What do you mean he wants them for their strength? Does he sap them of their strength when they're down there?
Some of them are there for security purposes, and some of them are there as potential tools for the king.
Ah, I see. So it's not exactly a place no one ever leaves. Unlike what I've heard.
Well, they don't leave of their own volition, but yes.
Right. Well, do you all recall exactly why each of those 30 was sent down there? Because we were wondering about two in particular.
He thinks for a moment. Oh, let's see. Thievery of the highest order. Picking on the wrong noble. Trying to assassinate the wrong noble. Mass slaughter of wizards. Or mass murder. Sort of thinking, going through like a list in his head. Beyond the first two sectors, it gets a little bit more on the unique side of things, where perhaps they're not there. They're there, for anything they did particularly wrong. They're just there for special traits.
I see. That must be where my family members are. They would never kill countless people. Surely.
Who might your
So,
family members be?
well, the one whose name you might know is Bartholomew. He's bald. He has very sharp teeth. Do you know?
Oh, yes. Is he usually in the shadow of another man?
Well, of course. Always in the shadow of someone else, at least. He takes orders quite well.
Oh, yes, those two are very deep in the dungeon, behind many walls.
Is that so? Then that means they didn't do anything wrong, right? They're just so strong he wanted them.
Oh, no. The drow marched right up to the king and challenged him to combat.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. The king was quite amused.
And how did that go exactly?
Well, one of them's in a dungeon.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Right. So I can assume that he won, my brother, and the king was just so embarrassed that he had to throw him away, right?
That would be incorrect.
Huh. Never heard of such a thing. Are you sure? I've heard all sorts of legends of monsters my brother has destroyed in one blow. Well, I suppose the king is even more legendary. Sorry to offend you and everything. Well, is it even possible for us to reach the deepest bits of this dungeon anytime soon?
The king wouldn't have challenged you to it if he thought it impossible. He doesn't enjoy a contest between something weak and something strong.
Puffs out chest. Ah, that's right. Thank you for the hope, friend. What is your name, so I can remember?
But what is his name?
Random
Random pleb guy.
Tim, the Bastion player.
Jeffrey.
No.
No,
He
this
would
is
not
this
be
is this
Jeffrey
is
on
Tobias.
this
This is his promotion.
Oh, put him in, coach.
My name is Peter.
P-Turk with a K?
Peter K.
Peter.
There you go.
Right. Well, it's very nice to make your acquaintance, but how much of an ordeal is it to descend into the dungeons? Is it long of a travel? Is the entrance just here within your tower?
We would gladly show you to the entrance if the king allowed it. Now, if you were trying to sneak in or something like that, we would make your life much more difficult, but we can see that you speak true.
I'm glad that you trust us, because we're about as trustworthy as they come.
He looks at you. Trust has nothing to do with it.
Oh,
Something zone of truth or something. I don't know.
The guy smells funny.
Something paladin abilities. Something.
hmm. Well, is it alright with you if we return at a later juncture?
Sure.
Sure.
As long as the king didn't tell you to do something right now, which you didn't say, then it's fine by us.
You may ask him yourself if you would like, but indeed, he welcomes me at any time.
Gather your strength, citizen, for rising to the occasion.
One more thing. Has anyone ever tried this before? To brave the dungeons and all?
Yes, oftentimes there is a particular challenge, usually for promotions and things of that nature. Sometimes some of the prisoners that find themselves here are there because they were given one last chance to free.
What? Fight their way free, you said? You cut out. Ah. That is very interesting. Well, we must be off then. Sayonara. Celestial blessings upon you and all. I can't hear you. You keep
Yeah, you're
Day.
muted.
Good day, you
Hello?
say? Hello.
Okay, there you are.
Yes.
Hmm.
Good day.
Well met.
Well met.
I shall sing your name to the heavens, Peter. Bye bye. And we go. All right.
Bye,
Alright.
Peter with a K.
Peter with a K. My name's Peter.
I think it's
with
a C.
K.
Is it a
Peter
C?
doesn't have a K.
We may never know.
I think it's a
Alright.
C.
You head on out.
I can
Before
see
you
the
can
sea
even
in
leave
his
the
eyes.
courtyard, they begin sparring again.
Ah, look at that.
Alright. Stuff happens, you all reconvene.
A sight to behold.
There you are. All of you, including the bird, standing there, picking your noses.
Outside of the locust or within?
The locust.
Well, locust with a T.
Oh no.
My name's Locust with a T.
Peter with a K.
You changed your mind.
Well, for our travels to Coggerheim, we would be able to use teleportation, but it would have a 27% chance of success.
That is to say, a 73% chance of us all dying.
What were the exact percentages again, Cody?
27%. Getting right where you're trying to go.
I will relay all
20%.
this to them.
20% that you end up in a random direction from where you're trying to go based on a percentage of the distance traveled. A 10% chance that you end up in a similar location, also known as any wharf in the world. And a 43% chance of a misfire, basically. And you take damage and reroll.
Mm-hmm.
So needless to say, not great chances of success.
Usually you want to hope for at least a 30% chance. And then the rest of it can just be accounted for by luck and skill.
I tend to go for above 50% or no.
If we have
But
carpets, can't we
you
just
are a
fly
generous
from
man.
Farmerham?
What did you say, Win?
Don't we have carpets? Can't we just fly from the location that's safe?
What do you mean the location that's safe?
Forgot
Over the
name of
mountains?
city.
What do you mean?
Copperheim? What's
Wait.
that city called again?
Coggerheim.
Coggerheim, yeah.
What about it?
We could just fly there, eh?
Can't we fly there from there if it's close?
No, Coggerheim is where we're going. Up in Moo, near No Name Wharf, of course. Quite far. But we could take a ship if we wanted.
Our other option is taking sea travel.
I could contact our friends.
If they're still at the port.
Right.
Otherwise,
they
then
may
I
very well
believe magic carpets are our general means of travel.
Are you sure you don't want to gamble? I think that sounds like our best bet.
Not much of a gambling man.
Oh, I was born a gambling man.
I believe our friend with the propensity to gamble is no longer with us.
It's the one you want to
Right.
resurrect?
Well,
No.
yes. Not necessarily. I mean, I want to, but he's resting in peace now. It's the other one. So, well, how long do you think the king will take to respond to our plea?
I imagine he'll take as long as he wants to take.
Seems like that kind of man.
Are you willing to wait? Or,
I mean, I don't see why we can't leave and then come back to whatever his response is, but
well, I suppose I could grow my seeds in some pots in the meanwhile.
I mean,
Something
didn't you
like
say you needed to stay here for like another day or so to do whatever you needed to do?
To grow the plants,
He's
of
counting on
course.
having the land, though.
Right. Where else
Right.
am I meant to grow them? Well, I do have a small plot where it would be allowed. In fact, I'm sure I could work something out with that lady we meditated with, eh, Win? She was too kind.
Yeah.
So, either way, how do you intend to contact me if the king responds in the next day? because I'll be off trying to do my own thing with whatever land I can find before then. It's quite necessary, I assure you. And I suppose Marcarius and Sylvester will be off on that mission.
On that.
Oh, right. If you'd like.
How long will your growing things take?
It would be faster if Wind came with me.
Okay.
Fine.
Sorry. Cat aggro.
For plant growth, of course. She's very in touch with nature. And
I could
so,
definitely put out a plant growth.
As you've seen.
please do
food
not
forest.
lightning strike them at all.
Well, we can go check out this crow's foot if Sylvester knows exactly what it is that you want to accomplish there. Then we can voice for whatever we need to be done. You can do whatever you need to do with Wind to grow whatever it is you're doing. And then after that's all done, we can leave for No Name's Wharf.
Right. All's well in that regard. So we'll be off then. Wait. Who would like to fly us there, though? You certainly don't want me to fly. Well, no, you need to go see the crows, my friend. Unfortunately, now is not your day. It's coming. Laurentius, would you fly us there, please?
If I must.
Either that or you could fly the rest of them to the whatchamacallit, the crow's foot.
Maybe you could join us in the meditation this time, Baracus. That would be nice. If you were to fly us.
I don't mind either way.
Well, let's flip a coin, shall we? And so I will. Heads is for Laurentius, and tails is for Baracus, because I'm chasing that tail. It's head.
Alright, I guess Laurentius is flying you there.
And so it goes. See you in a day or so, comrades. Good fortune upon you.
Alrighty. Another day passes as you sleep, and in the morning, you head out to where you're heading out. A group of you to the crow's place. Another group to go visit an old acquaintance. Are you going to the Sabi? Are you going to the inn or the lady that you bought stuff from?
I forget the lady's name, even though it was so good. But the lady, the one near the inn, not the lady in the inner city, obviously. So,
Gotcha.
because the plot of land that the inn gave me is like tiny as hell, right? It's like enough for a few bushes.
Mhm.
Yeah. I will ask a favor.
All right. Well. Just trying to find my crow's foot guy. In here somewhere.
Dude, he's been waiting the whole time.
I don't remember how fucking long ago I made
Yeah.
him.
Years. Back in 30 seconds, then. Ho-ho.
As you fly on your magical carpets.
Fly like an eagle.
Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe I should just train Sylvester how to drive the carpets. He can just be our chauffeur.
He wants it.
He wants to do something. Please
Why
let
deny
do
him what
something.
he wants? All right. So your group arrives at that Roots and Remedies place,
Hooray.
greeted by a hippie.
This is why we don't remember her name, damn it.
If she
had a,
smells bad.
like, squirrel, right?
Did
She
have a
had
squirrel.
what? Oh, yeah. She had a
Oh, I
lot of
agreed with squirrel.
pets.
I remember any important features.
Hell yeah.
Squirrels and birds. I will compliment her and say that she looks like a bunch of little birds helped her get dressed this morning.
Thank you.
I just want to handle her animal. Oh, I don't do that.
Ooh, you handling them.
Ooh, I want to handle her animals.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
All right, Baracus.
How can I can
That was not
yeah,
Baracus.
who's with the retards? Is that Laurentius?
Alright.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
He's not flirting.
That's offensive.
I didn't even go inside.
he's
No meaning
he's
to get
keeping the
full on.
carpet running.
It's gonna be a while.
I'm just
We
gonna
let him know.
float, dude.
You're just gonna float there for like 4 hours. Okay? Whatever.
Laurentius actually just takes off in the middle of it and goes to like a strip club.
I just go home. Bye.
How can I help you? Says
So-
a definitely not male voice.
So last time, you allowed me to help you grow some of your own produce, but since then I've acquired quite a few seeds, and I was wondering if we might use a small parcel of your land for the day, and you can have a portion of what we grow. Would that be amenable?
That should be fine. As you know, growing magical things tends to cause the soil to become inert for quite some time, but if I get a cut of the creations, then it's agreeable.
Well, how much of your land would you be willing to part with for the day? Because I have, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots and lots and lots. I got. How many seeds of each did I buy last time? 1 seed of like Leechwort and Bloodkeeper, right? When I was buying all of those. Or no, we said it was like 5 of each of those or so. Okay, so I have 20 seeds I would like to grow, if that's alright. Most
Okay.
of it is tea, which isn't too harmful on the dirt, but the rest of it is quite. Leechwort and Bloodkeeper, you might as well be throwing away the dirt for the rest of the year, honestly.
Well, give you room for, say, 4 bushes. How much room? What are the other plants you're trying to grow? Like, are they big?
I have like 10 morning warning things that grow into a. What is it? A tea bush, basically. But does like 1 seed equal 1 bush? Yes. I believe so.
I mean, they might not grow. I just die.
Right. So, but I. You're saying enough room for 5?
4.
4? Huh. Well, alright. If you say so. I would rather have a little bit more than that, if you don't mind. Because the odds of it going wrong are there, you understand, and I wouldn't want to waste your time if we don't manage to grow anything of value.
Well, either way, my soil's inert for some time, so
Exactly, don't you want a payoff for all of this?
go ahead and persuade her, Sabio.
I sure will. Boom. Alright.
Alright. Alright, you win. You get 6 bushes worth. There you go. There you go.
Oh boy, there it is. So, would you like to join us in helping these to grow, or are you busy for the day? It should only take about 4 hours like last time, right?
I am not as skilled with magic as you all, so I'll just keep running the shop.
Well, you were very
You do
helpful
you.
last time, but sure, whatever you'd like. And so, we will mark off the spot that she let us have with chalk in the grass or whatever, and start digging, I suppose.
All right, what are you
have a
planting?
Grow some plants.
What are you going for here, man?
Well, I'll do 2 of each, I suppose. 2 Morning Warning, 2 Leech Wart, and 2 Bloodkeeper.
Okay.
That'll do. Quite easy.
All right. While you all begin your creepy plant growth ritual,
Creepy plant growth ritual.
we switch over to the other group who is arriving at a big old tree. There's a hollow in part of it, and it's covered in crows.
How welcoming.
As you as you arrive, a halfling individual comes waddling out with brown, grimy robes, big nose, even bigger ears. His only hair is a couple wisps, white wisps, but he does have some dank mutton chops. And yeah, he comes out with a little cane, greet you all.
I feel the degree of kinship.
As you approach, he says entirely too loudly, "Hello there!" from like a short distance.
Greetings, good sir. Would this be Crow's Foot?
Stares at you. Speak up, boy.
Is this Crow's Foot?
Oh, yes, that's what they call it. Sort of holds out his cane to the side, and a crow lands on it.
Turn to Sylvester. Well, we're here. What did you want to do here?
Yes, Sylvester sort of presents a paper to whoever's going to be doing the speaking, I suppose.
Sure.
He hands it
I
to
have
you.
to.
He said that. Oh, well, hold up. Go ahead and. Sylvester starts appraising some crows. Oh yeah.
Nice
There we
animal
go.
handling, dude.
Yes, man. It wasn't the natural one.
Yeah, thank you. Don't
He-
roll at disadvantage.
He starts checking out some crows, and he. On the paper, it says that he's hoping to maybe purchase 2 of the crows from the old man, and that he would be able to point them out which ones he wants.
My feathered friend here would like to purchase some of your crows, and he's currently looking to see which ones he would like to purchase.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
well, which one do you want, little fellow? Kind of goes over to Sylvester, sort of shouting in his face, "You're a very strange-looking crow."
Quack.
Sylvester just sort of looks at him and shrugs. Sylvester points out the 2 crows he wants, and the old man sort of gets them down off of the tree via some bribes, food bribes. Gets them down and onto his cane. All right. Purchase crow. No one's ever purchased crows before, you know.
How does it normally go down?
No one's ever purchased crows, you know.
What do people normally do with your crows?
Well, they just deliver messages. Purchasing crows. I do have a lot of crows. There's always more crows. Looks to Sylvester. So what do you think is a fair price? Sylvester
Squawk.
sort of like reaches into his belongings and pulls out like a red gem and just He's like, "Oh, excellent! The crows love that." And before he can even finish, a crow just comes down and like steals the red gem from him and just flies up into the tree. Well, it seems we have a deal. Now, go on now.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Doing what?
Business.
Ah, yes. Kind of turns around and sort of walks away as the two crows go over and land on Sylvester.
That was bizarre.
Is that it? That I'm not quite. At all? Are we done here? I'm gonna turn to Sister. Are we done here?
Sylvester nods.
Good day, sir.
He's over by the tree, like tapping it, like really like hardly, just to make some of the crows like freak out and fly off. And he like chuckles to himself as they like resettle. He goes back into the hollow of the tree.
I guess we're gonna go regroup with Sabio and Laurentius, and then.
Feel as if I have found the first store that I cannot steal from.
Can't say I'm
What, are you gonna
completely
take his fucking bird seed?
I can't say I'm completely uninterested in watching you attempt such a thing. Anyways, I suppose we should fly on back.
All right, you head back to Roots and Remedies. As I try to figure out how the hell to
How far
handle
away
it.
is Roots and Remedies right now?
Far.
So far, you'll never make it.
Like, is it like not that far?
Let's just you get there.
You're
Okay.
there.
There, boom.
Alright.
Just have to figure out how I want to handle this on the fly. As you fly, you're growing some fucking tea leaf bushes. Let's do those. One of them or two of them?
2 of each of the 3 types.
The tea weevil.
Can I make like an alchemy roll against failing miserably or
Look
not?
what I found on my desk.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Jesus!
The king delivered!
How
Okay.
does this happen?
Thanks, fam.
Sure.
I think Subway delivers too.
No, they don't.
Go ahead and do some. Here, yeah, you can roll an alchemy, and Win, go ahead and give him the assist with the arc with the. No, you can do nature
Oh, nature. Okay.
Hmm.
as you plant growth. Okay.
Not
All
horrible.
right. You receive. How do I want to handle this?
If you grow
could
a
do.
bush
I know
of
what
it,
I'll do.
it's
I know
like,
what
how
I'll do.
much
Last
do you
nips
get?
are plenty.
Okay, so you rolled a 16 and an 18. All right. You get 2 bushes of tea leaves. The other ones were what? Black. What were the other ones?
Leechwort and Bloodkeeper. This one's also a shrub, but you're just supposed to like grind it into dust, the leaves.
All right.
Grind your bones to dust.
All right, hit me again, man.
8.
Do it, Win.
Ooh, what up?
Oh, what up?
It's so good.
Is it nature again?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you're rolling just for Those grow. And what's the last one?
Bloodkeeper, which looks like purple turnips. It's not really like a shrub at all. You could just like grow 1 turnip for each.
Bloodkeeper.
Some little turnips. Turn it up. Okay.
Yeet.
Ordinary
let me-
turnip.
Priming the roll. Okay, go ahead.
Boom.
Hit me.
Roasted. Wow.
Okay. Yep. Everything grows, man. Good job. Good
Yeah,
rolling.
I'm the
Good hustle
best.
out there.
Everybody grows.
Everybody poops.
Except for me. Everybody poops. It's just a fact of life.
Except Jason sometimes.
Yeah, he sometimes really struggles. All right. Yeah, everything grew. Great
Sweet
rolling out
Mario.
there.
How do you do? So, how do you treat like the 2 shrub things? Like, could I come back here later and get more, or do I just like cut the whole thing down and
Take
harvest
the
as
whole
much
shrub.
as possible now? I wonder.
All mine.
I mean, I'd say probably as per your deal, you can get like, like something like about a 2d2 charges of the tea. Because you have to give some to the druid lady.
Yeah. Should I?
Yeah.
The bloodkeepers are just turnips, so I guess you just give her one.
Turn it up.
Does she
there are
even
2.
want them? Because she didn't know what they were last time, I think. She was
You gotta
like,
split the stuff though.
does she want all of it? Golly.
You can try to make a deal like
I
you
got 4.
I mean, if it's just 2 turnips, man, I'm pretty sure she just gets 1.
Alright.
unless you'd want to
Unless
like
you're
try
gonna
to
dick
trade, unless you want to try to trade her and be like, I want both the turnips, but you can have more of the tea or something, and she goes for that. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna talk to her a bit about it once we're done like rolling for the other 2. So do I
Is
similarly
the other
roll
one a
for
bush too?
the shrub with leaves?
All right, yeah, sure. 2d2.
In all things, this is how it goes. So were these rolls for like how much I get to keep, or
Yeah,
okay? So
as
for
in
the-
like charges of.
yeah, for the blood keepers, I'll talk to her and be like, you know how this is used for medicine at all? You're supposed to peel the skin and apply it to make blood clot, basically. Would you be able to use that? Most people don't really know about it, so I don't know if you could sell this.
Well, I'm always interested in learning.
Okay, so I'll teach her exactly. how to
Okay.
do it.
So you give her one of the turnips and teach her how it works.
Yes, quite indeed.
The rest of the fam shows up near the end of your chanting and coaxing earthworms to poop where they should and whatnot.
How
There you
large of a part
are.
is that in the process, coaxing earthworms to poop?
It's like 90% of the spell for sure.
Oh, okay.
It's really the bulk of the magic goes to the earthworms. They
Everybody
really are the
poops.
driving force of the underground nutrition
Nice.
flow of the world, man. They really are.
They really are something.
Next time I use locate plant or animal, instead of underground creature, I'm gonna look for an earthworm.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm
Is
gonna...
his name Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
I will specifically tell him to poop. But then it's gonna be a giant earthworm. And we're all gonna die.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
worm?
All right.
How do you do, compatriots? We're all done here. Business.
Great.
Sylvester comes back with some crows. Now there's 3
Oh,
crows in your
wow.
party.
How do you do?
These
And
new
I
ones
ring
had
the bell at
better
them.
not take experience. I swear to God.
You ring a bell at them and they fly over to you, attach themselves to you.
I will spend the rest of the day thinking up good names for you both, and believe you me, you can have this tomato from my pocket as our friendship offering.
Isn't that your friend? Isn't that Simone?
From
Simone.
one friend to another.
As
But I
Simone
really
is
don't like it.
pierced by a crow.
It's shiny.
Squirts out.
Simone. Holy.
Simone suffers irreparable damage and dies instantly.
That was your
Wow.
final mission.
Wow.
Holy shit. He's a
I do not
madman.
respect plant lives at all.
As the tomato falls to the ground and the crows ravage it.
Nice.
For some reason, that disturbs me.
They're just eating a tomato. I'm so deeply affected right now.
I have a strange insecurity.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna name one of the crows Squelcher, because it sounds like they're walking through mud, which is a squelching sound.
Shouldn't Sylvester name at least one?
Well, that would be fair. Thank you for your democracy. You can pick one, Sylvester. But
Then name it
it has
Squawk.
it has to start with an S or a B. Don't forget the rule of our family.
Hmm.
Didn't you say
Sort of frowns.
your mother's name was Alara?
Yes, but she named us. She doesn't count. The rest of us are all one entity.
Sylvester thinks of the name while you all think of what you're doing.
Radio.
Very
What are we
easy to
doing?
Google.
So the only other thing that I would like before we make our way to Moo is, could we find a lake somewhere, preferably a cold one?
Sylvester names his crow Burgundy. Write it down.
Ah,
Write it down.
Sculpture and Burgundy have entered the fray,
How the hell do I delete stuff from my fucking inventory? I'm not a player.
2 level 1 crows.
but they're fast and smart.
Delete this.
So what are you guys doing? You just gonna fly like an eagle, or are you gonna go for a teleport, or what's the game?
I don't like the chances of teleport. It sounds hilarious, don't get
So
me
there's,
wrong.
So it's like
Let's
a
do it.
47% chance that we're somewhere nearby or there.
Yeah.
A 10% chance that we're literally anywhere else. And then,
I thought it was a
Like that
43% chance we get killed.
yeah.
A
You
20
don't die. You take damage and reroll.
Yeah.
You might
Hi.
die.
You might
You
take
might
damage
die.
and then take damage and then take damage and then take damage and then you're dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
if you lose a bunch of point flips in a row.
Unlucker dog.
You know
Have
what
you
I
looked
say?
at my hit points?
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I say we aim for the 10% of being somewhere else. That sounds hilarious.
Oh, so it's 10% of any wharf in the fucking world.
Yes.
Yeah.
A similar location, yeah.
Oh, let's go to the other continent.
It's 27 of just getting there
So
successfully.
I combined the 27 of success and the 20 of nearby to a 47 total of pretty much okay.
Yeah.
Do we
I don't know.
roll
I don't
for
know
the-
how close nearby is.
I thought
exactly.
I thought that percentage of nearby was the like anywhere in like the radius of the spell or something.
So what-
Mm.
So what happens is he rolls his D100.
Yep.
The caster does, which of course you can modify that a little bit via inspiration. So that's a little bonus. I don't know how big your thing is. A 10, D10,
D8,
but
isn't it?
okay, D8.
It's
So
gone.
that happens. He adds his inspiration, whatever. If you get the oops, I missed, not the like somewhere else, but the like it's close
damage.
enough. He rolls 2d10, also known as another D100, pretty much. And that percentage is how off you are based on the distance, and you're 1,000 miles away. So a percentage of 1,000 miles,
Okay.
and then he determines a random direction via a D8 and the cardinal direction.
So we could
End
be
up 500 miles out into the ocean.
so we could overshoot by as it's technically possible we
much
could
as 1,000.
overshoot by as much as the distance between us and the city right now.
Yeah, you could just shoot past it 1,000 miles.
Wow.
We could
I mean,
also
you-
end in the ocean and
It's
die.
getting juicier and juicier by the
I would be
minute.
fine.
Since it's right on the
Thank
ocean,
you, Tom.
half those directions are into the ocean. So
Yeah.
that's not good. So if we get that chance, we have like a pretty much a 50% chance of landing in the ocean. If we get that dice roll.
But you
Might I
also get
offer a
there like,
suggestion?
what is it, a week or two faster?
Yeah, but
Is it
we're
like
in
2
the
weeks?
ocean.
I know, I'm just saying you,
Just gotta consider our options, dude.
I have a suggestion for you all.
Are we able to teleport while on the carpet so that when we get there, we're not just falling?
I don't see why not.
What's your
I'm gonna pee real quick while you
suggestion,
guys mull it over, because it's gonna probably take a while for you to decide.
I'm down for the teleport.
Did somebody say mullet?
The memer in
Did
me
he tell
wants
you all?
to teleport. The Baracus in me doesn't want to teleport.
Does it roll for individually for everyone? Because that'd be even
I don't
better.
think so.
No,
I think it's everyone.
I hope not. Oh, that would
That
be
would
the
be so mean.
worst.
Please.
Some
One
of
of
us
us
get
ends
there.
up in
Some of us
Africa.
die. Someone's out in the ocean.
Oh
That would be
god.
hilarious. So he told you to describe the place for him, right? Why don't we just,
Well, I
give
had
him
when
a
I went
vision?
there, I had Laurentius with me, so we can only assume
Oh.
that Laurentius was like, boom, description of the place.
He said, He said scrying wouldn't help him.
Scrying gives
really?
the same amount of chance as anyone describing it to him. The only way to increase the chance is if he's
So
in
if
there
he's been
personally.
there.
I see.
Have
we-
him teleport himself there first, and then.
Yeah, clearly.
Is he willing to do that?
No.
Hmm.
No.
No, sir.
uh,
Well. Hmm. Maybe I'll just play a song at him, and that'll make him more likely to succeed.
No. Wait. More like okay.
eagle.
You can inspire him. That's you're allowed to do that.
yeah.
Well, what else would I mean? Everything I do is inspiring.
I don't know.
Yes,
the
it is.
Shit you pulled
We
with the
should
flute.
clearly just go for it.
Yeah, I'm down to go for it.
I'm saying go for it. Markarius does not.
Yeah, well,
care.
I'm with you, right?
Although
Like,
he doesn't like water, so that's.
I am saying like
Uh.
this is the greatest idea ever. Brockus is like this is a terrible idea.
Listen,
So-
listen.
Perhaps we should vote in character.
No matter where we end up, I will keep you all alive. All right? Unless it's the middle of a volcano, that's the problem.
Are there any volcanoes?
What is this volcano you speak of?
Not that you know of.
Back
You
into the
may
desert
attempt
we
to.
go.
You may
So we could
attempt
appear
to
in the middle of the
history your
desert.
way
We
into-
could appear in the
Yep.
middle of the ocean. We could appear on a
Right.
wharf on the other side of the planet, the world. We could appear in the
Anywhere.
ground and die.
Correct.
We would be fine in the ground. I would heal you all. Don't worry.
Unless we.
Well, you can't appear in the ground. You just appear.
We
then it
appear in the
like
ground, then
resets.
reappear somewhere
And
else.
just
If
try-
we
we just
if
try
we
again.
reappear in the ground multiple times over and over again, then we die.
I could always teleport as a cave wormling and just dig as a hole.
That makes sense.
The
But
5-foot
we
pit.
appear in the ground, then immediately re-teleport. Like, we wouldn't have time to do that. What's a
That
cape
doesn't
worm?
make sense.
Wait, what? What's a cape? Anyways,
Wynn says
Oh.
some stuff. Everyone hears it. The conversation continues.
I mean, I vote we don't teleport because it sounds like a poor chance of success. Although it will take us a long time.
Hmm.
Do we have the time to waste?
I don't know how much time.
As much as I want to teleport and believe in you all, I vote as well that we take our time. There's no rush. There's never any rush.
We have as much time as the king has patience, which may be a surprisingly short number.
Have as much time as the city isn't knocked down.
Oh, that's true.
This war has been going on for years. Everything will be fine.
We should decide on a coin flip.
I
Why don't
disagree
we-
with
Orman
that.
wants a democratic vote.
Wait a minute.
Wayne wants a coin flip.
I suggest Orman versus Baracus in a chess match, and the wiser of us
Excuse
get to
me?
decide.
Hell yeah.
What does this have to do with anything?
Did
Well, how
Orman
good
vote
you are
with
at
Baracus?
chess.
Or did Orman not vote?
Well, I don't know.
Is anyone actually voting to do the teleport?
I want to teleport.
Macarius seems
There's
like
like-
Does Laurentius want to teleport?
I think so.
Yeah, I want to teleport, sure.
That's
That's
2
good.
yays.
I
It's
vote-
high risk, high reward,
either way.
essentially,
You're
right?
a nay.
It's high risk,
I
high
say-
reward. I'd like take a long time with the guaranteed way. We teleport and possibly get there very soon. I very much like the idea of getting there very soon. I very much don't like the idea of ending up in the.
I thought the last man I knew who took a big risk and died.
That's all that tends to happen.
He's
with big
only under
risks.
the king's prison now.
What? Oh.
He's only under the king's prison now.
Yeah, so
I discard my vote, saying that it's good either way.
favorable wins via the carpet. It's going to be like roughly a 20-day journey. Which is similar to the boat because the boat doesn't stop.
Don't stop.
Which means, unless you got teleported back, be gone for about a little
Long
over
time.
a month, 40 days. Well, assuming you complete your mission in 0 time, which
Long ass time.
So that's just a little bit of perspective to maybe make it look better. But I mean, teleporting to the ground 10 times and your whole party dying is also pretty unlucky.
Oh, we asked while you were gone. It's not individual goals, right?
No,
Oh,
the
no.
caster rolls 1 time for your group. And then if he
Alright.
fucks up, he rolls 1 time for your group. So you all
Yeah.
would take the damage or whatever. You don't all.
Okay. So it goes.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, you never know. I might just roll a D100 success and then you're there.
No matter what, I will probably set up the children to be functional in my absence.
Yeah, I mean they're getting there, day by day.
I also
No, but,
probably make amends with
uh,
and Tricles to have some money be getting there, like 100 gold a month,
Right.
as was my intention.
but realistically, Markarius probably votes with Baracus.
Going to
So
take the
2
vote.
yays, 2 nays. Sabio abstained.
Yes.
Orman. I mean, if you're voting, I'm sorry. I'm just the DM. I shouldn't even say anything.
I want to do it, but
I really insist. The chess mask makes most sense.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What is a chestnut?
Man, you wanted to be a guy who's not in charge. This is your chance. Just teleport into the ground a bunch and he's gone. And he's gone.
Maybe I'll just teleport myself anyways.
How is this chess
Whether or
played?
not the party's coming along.
I don't know why Sabio wishes for us to have a chess match.
Well,
Heard that nobles play it with small pieces in their downtime.
essentially, anyone can play, but whoever wins is usually called pretty smart, so we could call them smart and let them decide. But I guess if you don't know how to play, then maybe Laurentius could play you instead, Baracus. Does that make sense?
No.
I mean, if we are gambling on a small chance, I believe that any games to decide the outcome thereof should have a large degree of chance.
That sounds fun. So,
It really doesn't.
If it's Baracus versus someone, then he's favored. So it's more likely that you end up flying. But he could lose. I mean, he's almost lost his first game.
You just put Baracus against me because I have no idea how to play, and then I get him.
I get him
That would
with
be
the luck.
amazing.
Y'all mind if I praise God?
I
Check.
I feel like the
I kill all
chance
your
of
checks.
you winning is like actually 0.
Yeah, you don't have any int, do you?
I'll
It's
have
in-
you know that
it's
I
in
have a
based.
solid 10.
Yeah,
You
you're
will get
Plus
destroyed.
0.
You'll get
Baracus has like
absolutely
plus
decimated.
6 to chess.
okay.
The chess plus 6.
I don't even know what's going on here. I really want to teleport, but Baracus doesn't. This sucks.
Be on
No
stage.
one said this has to be a group decision.
Nothing's nothing. I mean,
Yeah, we
half
should
of
roll.
you.
We should roll the teleports individually for extra fun.
Extra fun.
Holy
That's-
fuck!
Sounds like a terrible idea.
What does Sylvester vote?
Oh,
He votes Squawk.
I'm going to message
Yeah.
Cantrip him saying it would be really fun to teleport, but then an adventure flying across the sands. We could get into all kinds of fun. That's
Fun, he says.
he says in a very regal voice back to you, Sabio. Oh, well, it would be quite nice to see the lands between here and there. I would be most pleased to complete this as quickly as possible, so that we may rescue our siblings and Alara can be back to her normal self and I can be a bird again. It doesn't walk around.
I'm sure that he's heard a regal person say, I can be a bird again. What the fuck?
When you said message is just like he like
Yeah, he can say it with his mind, pretty much. So yes. Is that what he really sounds like? Damn. Okay. Sure. Going with
Did
it.
he just vote for fucking teleport?
Teleport wins.
Here we go.
Long and the short of it would be he voted for the teleport.
So Sabio also voted teleport then, yeah?
No,
The
right?
people have spoken.
Did you?
Well, I voted for nothing, so it's a tie.
Did Orman vote nay?
I'll vote no.
then you're the deciding factor, Sabio. You
yeah.
can either stay abstained, you can do some sort of tiebreaker, you can make no decision and just sit there until you grow old.
But I don't grow.
This is taking too
Wake me
long.
up!
I'm not aging. Your whole party just dies.
Not
You
even
and
a
Win are just
monk.
sitting there like, so how about that? How about
Hey,
that elf
Markarius will
boy?"
be there too.
Yeah, I age pretty slow too.
Yeah, Win and Markarius is what I
Hey,
meant.
yo, I'm in the dirt in 30 years.
I'm gonna make myself some
I was about to
tea.
say I might be able to live even longer than an elf. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
You're
Here's
like a
how I'll
modified
decide.
half
Yeah,
elf.
if I'm half elf, half vampire, I mean that's got to be longer, right?
Yeah, than a human elf, yeah.
All right. So
Like
I
3
will-
centuries, something like that.
let the visions decide for me. So I will leave you all here. Leave me for a moment to drink
You gonna
tea,
go drink
Oh.
some tea, man?
and I will decide some basic criteria. Like
Alright.
if I see somebody die inside the vision, then ... My decision is this. But you don't know. So if I see that, then I do this. If I see
So he
that,
creates
then
an
I do this.
arbitrary amount of criteria which we don't know.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Sounds
Coder
good.
will now.
Okay, so what kind of vision are you supposed to see? It's a bad one?
It's
Is it always
yeah,
bad?
I will copy paste this damn thing because I love it. Well, actually, I'll just read it aloud first. Nah,
And it just has to be a possibility, right? It doesn't even have to be.
no, it
Right.
does happen. I believe.
It does happen. There's a fucking.
Yes.
There's like 14 D100 rolls involved. What do you mean it does happen? When drunk profusely, true soundless vision of one misfortune that will befall someone within 100 miles sometime today. Okay. Within 100 miles helps me a lot, I guess.
But
Yeah.
when he originally did this, they avoided it, so it doesn't have to come
What do
true.
you mean?
We didn't
Didn't
avoid
wasn't
it.
it?
Oh, we
wasn't the
just
origi-
didn't witness it necessarily.
It was you getting.
Yeah, I thought the original thing you saw was
bamboozled.
you getting hit by the leprechaun guy, and then you didn't even go in there.
Yeah.
So it didn't
So
happen.
it doesn't. You can avoid
Oh,
it.
that's true. Yes, it's avoidable.
Within 100 miles.
Ooh, it's gonna be Sylvester.
Makes you say that.
Excuse me. It's gonna be I didn't vote for you, guy.
I feel bad.
But I did. But I did vote for
It
you.
makes it better
Nani?
that he doesn't have a name. That one.
That man makes me so happy.
Nani?
It's like, I think you might even beat out Tobias.
It's a misfortune.
Okay. Did you not want them to know what you see?
You can just say it.
Okay.
Fine. I won't tell them, but they can know.
All right. So you have a vision as you get high as fuck.
Lots of tea.
So much tea.
Hot
This is-
beef
this-
juice.
You take the tea juice, you chug. Your mind wanders.
Chug.
You're in the woods. Somewhere nearby. Not that nearby. Miles
See an
away.
idiot being teleported into
Oh god. No. You're in the woods walking around. You're
I
very
am?
Yeah, you're very well, your what you're seeing is you're walking. You're very stealthy. You seem to just step on leaves but they don't crunch. You're weaving through trees and you notice in the distance that you're observing some hill giants at camp. They're sitting around and feasting, one of them turning an entire cow over a spit with very little difficulty. See a glint of treasure from one of their large giant sacks.
Oh.
While distracted, you move in for the steal. You enter the sack quietly. Pick up what seems to be like some sort of massive gem, some sort of jewel. You're so ecstatic, you turn around. Close. The bag closes, and you're lifted into the air. Vision.
All right. Well, that didn't meet any of my criteria.
I don't know what
we're
your criteria
teleporting.
were.
I vote for a teleport, everyone. It's because if we don't teleport, I'm probably gonna get sacked.
It's just anyone's misfortune, right?
Yeah,
Not yours. Yeah, okay.
but I believe it was me.
Okay, gotcha.
When
I
I
like
think
that.
of Sabio, I think of him going through a forest silently.
You step on
And
the
then
leaf, but it does
being
not
greedy
crunch.
and going to get treasure.
Yes, it was
Sabio.
me.
Let's go.
Sabio, in a
Yeah,
nutshell.
that's just what I believe about the team, man.
All right,
Only other times, it was me.
the memer in me will win out and say that that's a good enough excuse to.
Okay. Another day passes. You get back to the locus. You
Success.
find Maker.
Should we check to see if there's a word from the. Andrew?
Yeah, sure. Why not? See
Okay.
him off. Orman wanted to get gold sent to the children anyhow. It's a thing
Yeah.
that we do.
You head back to Androcles. Ah, hello. You did receive word about your plot of land. He hands you a little document signed and sealed by the king, describing the location of a small parcel of land. You have been granted a whole acre. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Go you.
Is that
It's
a
in
lot?
the outskirts, which is
I
the
mean, not
farming
really.
area. No, an acre's not that big.
I know, but I don't know in character. Got it.
It describes where it is and yada yada. Turns out it's near that inn that you guys usually go to.
Convenient.
All right.
You got an acre that is adjacent to their land, essentially.
Howdy, neighbor, and so on.
But no word yet about the raising of dead.
Fantastic. We have decided as a group to teleportation as a method to get Fagerheim. So that works out.
God save us all.
May fortune be on your side, Baracus.
Certainly hope.
Certainly admire your willingness to take on a risk for the sake of expediency.
No risk, no reward.
God rest your soul.
God rest her soul.
Got him.
Did you want to do
Yeah.
money?
I will mention getting 100 gold out of our whatever the payment period was, being given to the Church of the Burnished Heart to further operations with the scouting stuff.
Okay. What's the frequency of those payments?
I don't know what the frequency of the payments that our wages are, so
I
Once
mean,
a
it,
month we get something.
it's a pool. You can slice it any way you want.
Like 100 gold a month, like we planned, or
more or less.
something?
He says that'll be no problem. Tis but a pittance.
Oh,
Yes.
I'll need to write that down somewhere. But yeah,
All right.
it is done.
Teleport.
I want to make a few more amends here in case I never come back, if that's okay.
You do you.
will we have time to create the shrine now then?
That's
Or
another day.
right? Well.
And
what
besides,
are
you may as well
trying to do?
keep the skull with you in case the king does grant your wish, and then you can take it to him, like, or take
I
it to
will never
wherever.
take him.
I mean, I doubt he's the one doing the resing anyways. You'd probably get someone else to do it. Probably take it.
What are you trying to say? He's not a cleric?
I
What are you
don't think
trying
he's a cleric.
what are you trying
He
to
has
say?
a spear on the wall. Do
I'm
clerics
pretty
use
sure we've met
spears?
one cleric
could.
in this entire. We've met 3 clerics in this entire campaign.
Apparently druids can resurrect too, looking through the skills.
It's super high level. Yeah,
Yep, level 9.
it's the only res they get, I think. Is actual like the dank one.
Is that what,
I
true
got one
res?
soon.
I think they get true res. Yeah,
Yeah,
Level 9.
true res.
Dank.
level infinity.
Level 1,000,000.
Okay. Orman, are you trying to do something that's going to take a couple days before you head out, or is it just like you're going to go pray in a corner? What are you doing? What are you
It
up
will
to?
take the amount of time that the GM decides to not waste anyone's time I'm gonna make sure Nora gets the deed, can figure out where it is. People can start farming that, and then from there, we'll they'll keep doing food stuff on the land that's in my name. And then I will also tell Nora about the money that's coming her way and tell her that it is to be divided amongst the group for use in the children, potentially fixing up the church, something like that.
Okay. You can either fly there and back. It'll just take you 2 days, or you can
I'll send a crow.
send a crow or a paper drake. Yeah. You can send a crow with the document too.
Yeah.
You can turn the document into a paper drake.
We'll do that. I will also
Oh,
mention
that
that I
would
will
be
be gone for quite some time, and I hope everything goes well in my absence.
Would you like to use a crow? Would you
Paper
prefer a crow, or would you prefer Angicles do it?
Teleport the crow.
I'd prefer a crow because I don't like
Okay.
magic.
You're gonna
Well,
give
then.
the deed to your land to a crow.
You
Yeah,
know?
man, they do it all the
Do
time.
you see Burgundy? He's slightly red. That means he's
Yeah.
trustworthy.
Your reward.
I think that
All
means
right.
he's faster.
Yeah.
It does. He goes
Yeah.
faster. Bundle it up in a aerodynamic little tube and attach it to his little footsie, and send him on his way.
I will talk to him for a second.
Okay.
So, would you prefer to meet us up way north after you're done with your mission, or stay here and wait for us, Mr. B? Just turn your head this way for a yes, and this way for a no.
Would
Oh,
you
you can
prefer
answer the
this or
question.
that? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
that was the answer.
Holy shit.
I'm not smart. I
Are
did
you
it
just
on purpose.
talking to it without speak with animals or anything? Are you just going
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah, man. Can I speak to crows or not? Is the question.
Crows are pretty
You-
smart.
You talk to it and it just squawks back at you. How far? And
Holy
it just says
shit.
how
It.
far like 10 times.
Okay.
Or, I mean, how far are we from the church exactly? About. Well, you're Mr. Matman, so you should know, like, exactly. I imagine.
You're like, it's like 60 or 70 miles or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Some tens of miles.
Right. Well, it'll be less than a day. And then you can meet us thousands of miles to the north. Have you ever been to Mu, my homeland? Do I recognize this crow as like a descendant of my favorite crows of all time? That's the best question.
Perhaps. Make a crow check.
Do I recognize this
An
crow?
animal handling crow appraisal check.
Okay, I have so much wisdom.
Okay.
Plus 0.
You got a good feeling about this crow. It's got good blood. It does remind you of a couple fast crows from your this Burgundy.
Burgundy is the shit.
Right.
So you want this crow to fly a couple miles, and then you want it to fly another 1,000 up to. I'm just saying it's gonna take him a hot second to get there.
Yeah.
That's all.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll feed him, like I'll attach to the letter a bunch of berries and rations for the journey.
Rations weigh like
That I-
2 pounds, dude.
Well, I mean stuff like dried meat and tacks that he could carry. Like I'm not gonna give him like a whole thing.
Pretty sure
But-
crows find their own.
It's a sign of goodwill. I don't want him to like go become somebody else's crow in the wild.
You give him a cracker for good luck.
Hoodlum.
You give him a good luck cracker.
All right.
Too much
We're
more, and
never
he'll
seeing
just.
this. We're never seeing this crow again.
I trust you, Burgundy.
Good luck,
Uh,
Burgundy.
I will knight him with his own feather that has fallen to the floor, and Godspeed and all.
Could just
How
be
will
here
I?
for us.
No, I will
Probably take him
describe
just as long to get there.
No Name War
Return.
to him. I disagree with logic, and I'm describing the No Name Wharf place he's supposed to go.
He looks
So-
at you intently.
On top of
Not.
the manor. Yes. The mansion of Balsaros up there. That's the perch place. And we go.
Wait,
We're
it's-
going.
Squawking a salute
No way.
in a
that's-
flap. There he goes.
You
off into the
always
sunset.
don't believe in me.
Correct.
Yeah, that guy's gone.
Yeah, we're never
There
seeing
goes
that.
Bernie.
We're never seeing that crow again.
He clearly
Guy's
just didn't like the
purchased.
name I gave it. He just wants
No,
to
that was the
kill it off.
test.
He wants to kill it off instantly.
Yeah,
just
that
told us
crow's fucking gone,
to
dude. You just
find
told you
crow.
brand new crow that you haven't even like gotten to know yet to fly 1,000 miles to a place it's never been before.
I have an unnatural affinity for crows.
All right, let's
He's got
teleport.
this.
Come on.
Right, you head off to Maker. Are you all sure you understand the risks of this particular procedure?
No, but we believe in ourselves.
Everyone but him understands the risk.
I suppose that counts for something. Well, if you're all prepared, then stand right there.
Weren't you
I don't know
Say
where
a
we're
prayer to
talking about-
my deity.
All right.
Okay, let's do it.
Weren't we gonna do this
Pray.
on top of a carpet?
Oh yes. Since we don't know where we're gonna appear, we could appear over the ocean. So get on carpets first.
Should
Carpet
I
up.
make you wormling?
That doesn't. That won't.
I won't do anything.
I will hide the young squelcher in my bag.
But there's no way she
Yes.
understands that it won't do anything, so she may as well do it. You
Make
probably
him a little-
she's probably
little
with
bishop
Sabio
and
and the
shoes
not
right in the
understanding
front.
what's going on.
Comfortable nestle spot.
He can teleport Squelcher without you.
Yes, but I
he can
want him to be comfortable and not terrified when we
He's
appear
comfortable on
somewhere
your
else.
shoulder, not in a bag.
Get to know Squelcher. He's
Well-
going to be the only crow you'll have for a long time.
Alright,
Burgundy is
Get in
gone.
there. Don't be too shocked when you appear on top of a volcano, okay, Spellcheck?
Okay.
Again,
No
I don't
wide
think there are
eyes.
any volcanoes.
What's a volcano?
I read about one once.
What?
Fire and brimstone. It's probably where Laurentius was born. A horrible place.
Get on with this.
Must have been.
End me already.
Let's
Let's go.
Everyone, please relax. Place in your minds this wharf that you have described to me.
That actually helped.
Focus.
Roll initiative.
Focus.
I've never
As he.
Me neither.
I
As
told you a story about it, though.
we go to break as I do the rolls.
Excellent.
Can we see the rolls?
No.
No.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Right.
Kill me.
Because I know depending on the roll, you might have to suddenly do 2 hours of prep. Good luck.
So 34.
No, it's all prepped.
Yeah, he already prepped it.
Random wharf?
Yeah,
Prep.
34 era.
I hope you have a list of all the wharfs in the world.
I mean, it doesn't matter what wharf we go to, dude. It's the one that's prepped.
Yeah.
That's
True.
cheating.
I don't think that's cheating.
Oh yeah, it's totally cheating.
Yeah, this was interesting.
Ah!
Prepping a
Holy
1,000 mile radius around
What's up, dude?
No Name Wharf.
I just saw somebody
So
get
what I
run
heard
over
is
by
you
a car.
applied one location near No Name Wharf.
I'll actually, here's what I'll do. Post once the break ends what your roll was.
Mm.
I'll take a little picture of it.
Nice.
Can I get the scale at which the rolls are weighed against right now so I can properly interpret that number?
Shut up.
Sorry, the scale that it's weighted. What do you mean?
That's what the number
The results
means.
table.
Oh, I mean it's right here. I'll show you. It's this thing.
Canada Dry.
Thank.
It's very dry.
File. Save as.
We are very familiar.
Unfortunately it's the caster.
Oh. Lamau.
So you're in the description category,
Yeah. Alright.
which is exactly what I told you.
Yeah. Man, he didn't ask us for an object from the desired destination. Oh well. Too bad.
Does he want one?
It would make it a 100%. chance of succeeding.
Really? Associated
You never
objects?
told us that.
Oh well. Who
No,
cares?
Really?
That's
Do we have an object? You never told us that. That's bullshit.
Too bad.
That's bullshit. I want a redo. He didn't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that.
Do we still have a coconut or something, Lamau?
Well, we actually don't
we
have it.
do.
Oh, we do?
I have 2 coconut rations remaining.
Oh no.
Those have got to be just absolutely disgusting at this point.
It's been like a month. How long do coconuts last? Probably forever. They're just a perfect fruit. Are they even a fruit? Yeah, totally.
Well,
I
we
mean,
could
it's in
have
hammer
done
now.
the 100% success. Come on.
I don't think so.
Why?
At this point, we've all signed up for the meme.
Fuck.
Is
What
a
As they
coconut
say,
ever-
ride or die.
I found out that if you gave him an item from the place, it becomes a 100% chance of success.
Oh.
But he didn't mention it, so who cares?
And
Yeah,
I still
fucking
have
Maker
coconut
was like, yeah, I'm
rations.
just not going to tell them about that.
No, maybe I decided not to use that rule.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, fuck you.
Funnier this way.
Yeah. We might all die this way.
But I
Yeah,
also very much appreciate it. Baracus hates you. Yeah?
This is the part where Cody just tells us he TPK'd us.
Oh, well,
Well, yeah.
That's fine. I'm ready to die.
Could be.
I'm ready for it. Just got my new
Dude,
character image.
Did my
I
Saturday,
mean, it's
I'm ready to die.
Saturday nights back?
Hey man, you have the highest percentage of living.
it's
the most
3d10 force damage per fail, which is a d10 is what, 5.5?
A D10
take-
is 6.
Yeah, 6, I guess, 5.5, 6-ish.
That means if we fail twice, I'm basically dead.
Do you die in 2 fails or do you not?
Uh,
No, you don't. So
I do
you are like the weakest, basically. Oh no.
I believe I'm the metric for low HP.
So you basically need like 4 fails to actually die, and then some of you would just take so long. Brock is needing twice as many. You'd have to get pretty unlucky to just straight all die. But you know, I mean,
But you know.
we've all played Hearthstone here.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
What a game that is.
Mad Bomber can fuck off.
Paladin Shredder Doomsayer can fuck off.
I just saved the image as arewedead.png.
Oh, here, let me. I should link you some dank Echo Fox pictures.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Got some nice memes cooking.
I do like it when we get new memes.
Here's one.
What is... What is...
What the
They were apparently in the last game they were very ahead, and then Keith did something really stupid and they lost. So Team Liquid won, by the way.
Oh.
Uh,
Damn it, Keith!
I mean, even I feel like that was every game. Keith really like held them back a lot. Like, although Looper also looked like in a different universe.
Let's
Like he
see
had
what I
no
got.
idea what was going on.
what else do I got?
Clearly doesn't like understand English or something. Like they can't communicate with him. He was like Shen ulting people that weren't ready at all or knew he was going to. It was like, oh god.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
really
here's
that hard to say alto?
Here's another one.
Scientists baffled by man's incredible ability to fuck up every time.
I have that guy
That's one
right
of the
now.
Classics.
I have
Oh.
Keith.
Dude, let's see how I did in fantasy this week.
I think I'm going to be switching him out.
Well, there's tomorrow's still a bunch of games you might not have really played at all yet.
I hope
so-
I've lost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 0-3 the dream.
You're against. I'm in my zone. You're currently winning with. But he has 3 more matches total remaining than you.
Oh, so I lost.
Let's see.
Dude, good job, Hui. Nice 21 points, idiot.
He sucks.
Yeah,
Ooh,
CLG
I'm
got
beating
smashed.
Slow Cooker. Ooh, I'm also beating
Tilt.
Dardock Don't Tilt.
See.
Oh my
Probably
god,
tilted.
poor Daniel.
Dignitas did not perform.
Wait,
Did he
what
just
happened?
take the game off?
Dignitas did not perform.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Let me
Daniel.
tell.
Can't throw if you never planned on winning.
Let me tell you.
Holy shit.
FlyQuest kind of placed them directly into the dumpster.
The team got
FlyQuest is
6
unbeatable.
points.
FlyQuest.
Brutal.
Didn't Stixay get more points in the first week than they did all put together in that game?
Yes.
Hey man, what if they play really well against whoever?
Dixie got 117 points. I believe it's the highest
Were they
of
against-
anyone.
See, look, they're against CLG next. They could destroy those guys.
This man literally took Froggen from me, and he's going to use him to beat me.
Took Froggen from me. All those ungrateful humans who took everything away from me.
I need to think of a dank meme for next week. My name.
Oh.
What?
Dank new team name.
Yeah. Change my name every week. None of the players.
All right, well, Matt ended up getting 37 points, which for him is really good. So good job, Matt. Round of applause.
Who's
Good
Matt?
job, Matt.
37 in 2 matches.
Showed some hustle out there.
Who is that?
Team Liquid support. TL Matt.
Oh.
He got 37 points in 2 games. Impact got 57 points in 1 game. Impact.
The god sent from the heavens.
How did he get on your team? I have no fucking idea.
I'm ready for Cody to look right in my eyes and say, "You died."
Son,
Hey, bitch.
I have some bad news.
Except he
You're
won't be looking
dead.
at your eyes, he'll be looking into his webcam.
I mean, how many points do you, how much health do you have?
41 HP as of this
See,
level.
you have 1 more health than me.
You're invincible, Orman.
Okay,
Invincible.
fingers.
Probably because I rolled
100.
a 2 at level 7. I rolled a 2, so.
That's why you take average, boy.
I mean, I should. With
I
a
beg to
constitution of
differ.
-1.
I haven't rolled below
I
average
definitely
yet.
Yeah.
Maybe,
that's
maybe
nice
I'm
meme,
just the
dude.
best and I just roll 30 when I roll force damage every time. Just.
It's a nice meme, dude.
Is that the seal?
I definitely
30
should
force
roll
damage out of nowhere.
when I have a -1, but, you know, what's the fun in that?
I like -1s. Good. It's a good amount of constitution.
Yeah, until I take tough next level.
Are you?
Oof.
Probably.
Eight
I'm gonna get my
points.
second ability score increase on time.
Do
On
it.
time.
And I have to think about where I put the rest of my points.
Ability score increase.
You ever like go into your bag of chips and you like grab a chip and you're like, I don't want that chip, I want that chip, and you grab a different
No.
Shit on.
one? Alright, well, fine.
Because, dear Baracus, eating is not a contest.
What the hell?
Who the fuck?
Same.
Xavi is freaking out. He was referencing
Because he knows we died. He saw it in his vision, but didn't tell us.
That's what I
So
really
if
like
actually
to hear is
whisper in the
random
real
people
vision of us
is
being
people just
buried in the-
yelling out, he's got a gun. Background. What I
Is that what
really,
you're saying?
that's what I heard.
Oh.
He was referring to some sort of random animal on the loose. Either
Someone call the
his
police.
tortoise or maybe a cat that's somewhere he doesn't want it to be. That's what I assume. Maybe not. Maybe someone's just murdering his whole family.
Hmm.
Kind of mean.
It's pretty rude.
I didn't mean to say that.
So sad.
I'm
so
sad.
You can watch that guy stream right now. He's still streaming League of Legends.
We
Is he in
promoting his
Diamond now?
stream on our stream?
Probably.
Do we host
but I
him
don't
after
know.
this?
No.
Should we host him? You're now being hosted
You're getting 0 viewers from.
by a sentient. You just got 0 viewers from sentient box.
You probably can't even host people. You're not a real
I
person.
think he is in Diamond, but I think he's trying to get the guy he's duoing with the Diamond now. Yeah,
Alright,
he
so
is.
Socks isn't getting murdered.
I want to know.
Is he not?
I ask him. Oh, he removed the silverware from his door.
What
Shut it. Didn't
the fucking fuck? What the fuck?
All right, Sabio. What were you
Yeah.
shouting?
What? That's my brother.
Oh, that was your brother shouting?
Yeah. He's
Was he
playing
saying
that.
he's got a gun?
I'm sure he said that. What is he playing? He's playing Rust. So yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That does.
Now it all is clear.
We just heard someone yelling, "He's got a gun! He's got a gun!" We're all like, what?
Okay.
He sounds exactly like you,
That's
at
funny.
least from a distance. Like we all thought it was you.
Wow. I didn't say anything, but he has been yelling.
That's funny. We're like, he's got a gun. That's not what we want to hear from the background.
Yeah.
He sucks, dead.
Yeah,
Sucks.
very dead. +1 sandwich.
+1 sandwich.
It's such a sandwich right now.
Is it a Subway sandwich?
No, but it's
I'm gonna
much
need a
better.
+1 new character.
+1 new.
Just bring Valorant back.
Appear 1,000.
Yeah,
miles
maybe when
out
we
of the
come back,
middle of the
Valorant will
ocean.
just be back.
Even though we have the scope.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, it depends, right? And on the resurrection, if it's true resurrection we need to use, then it doesn't matter where his skull is, as long as the guy knows his name.
Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Anything
Good.
you do right now, attempt to go back online.
Go back on that.
We're back online.
Ancient mounts. Are they dead? Are they in
Yeah,
some
team
other
picks
wharf?
Cosmo.
Are they at the right wharf? Are they in a volcano that they seem to have conjured up out of the very imaginations?
I mean, there's mountains, right? To the
Yeah.
north.
Yeah,
Could be in volcano.
yeah.
You never
Could
know.
Could
Dude, maybe
be.
we'll teleport to Drarik's home,
Maybe we'll teleport to
that?
the opposite side of the city.
north of Kagerheim in the mountains.
Yeah.
In the
And I'll be
mountains.
like, I knew someone from here.
I don't like it. Can we leave?
None of you would have known that Drarik was from there.
Exactly. That's why we got to speak with Dead Scroll. Come on.
Yeah,
That's
what are you
not
gonna
why
speak with?
That's not why I got to speak with Dead Scroll.
Oh, I know.
Actually required to speak with vampires. You can't just talk to them. You actually need to.
You have to. They are dead. You do
They
have
are
to.
dead.
You also need a target.
You gotta speak with Dead Scroll. Yeah, dude, you can't just do stuff willy-nilly now. You gotta have a target.
I can't speak with dead on
Control
this
yourself.
living organism.
Train her. It's not time to use that.
No time to use that.
But I just want to cut.
No time with that.
Can I cut?
Now
I
it's
cut
not the
myself.
time for
I
that.
just want to use my bicycle in the ocean. Come on. I know it's not
Try
going to
her.
work. I just want to do it.
Don't you have any sense of time and place? No, I always had Oak for that.
Oak.
Ah.
Professor Boak.
How far across? The continent is very far across, right? Like more than 1,000 miles.
Hmm. It's from using No Name Morph as the western edge. Eastern edge is another 1.5k.
Okay, so it's not actually that far. We don't want to be 500 miles off. Just wondering if it was possible the wrong wharf to where Sabio is from. Whoa!
Oh, we're
Yeah,
here
that's
now.
a little bit too far,
Yeah, I
but
figure. But it'd be funny.
Hi,
We'll just
Mom.
wrong warp right to Coggerheim.
Yeah, we just
wrong warp
land
to
in land in the middle of Coggerheim. Like that was easy.
Always lucky.
Peace be upon you.
Ooh, it's getting down to the wire.
Greetings.
Are they dead? Are
That's
they
one of my
alive?
equip. That's one of my equip sprays. I think the fist bump spray. I think so.
Hey there.
Are they surrounded
There.
by
Hello.
angry monsters?
Angry gnomes.
Yeah.
Woman.
Hello.
Greetings. Reinhardt doesn't do anything. He's just like.
He's just like,
I learned. I didn't even know what Junkrats was until we played the defense mode a billion times in a row. Man, I saw.
Did you have fun with that one, dude?
Yeah. We're doing tavern brawls in Overwatch. And there's one where you can only play as defense heroes, and we had to play it like 4 times in a row because it just randomly chose it every time. So I got to practice some Junkrat, some Bastion.
Mm.
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 Oh, the Tavern Brawl doesn't just pick the same one every time?
You can, can you pick?
Well, they
There's
have.
there's like a featured one, which right now is a special one for the Year of the Rooster. And then there's just a queue you can join that just picks one at random.
That from all the ones that have existed.
Yeah, from like all of them forever.
But I don't think it includes the special event ones.
Yeah, I don't think, which is good because Capture the Flag sucks. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Why isn't that in Hearthstone?
Capture the
I don't
flag.
know. No, brawl
Random brawls.
randomness.
I don't know. It should be.
Well, it'd be a little more difficult for Hearthstone because some of them require you to like build a deck, and some of them give you a deck, and
Oh, you're right.
it'd be a little.
You're right. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, we played a lot of them that I sucked at, like the Only Pharaoh Mercy one. That was a thing.
And only snipers.
Did they really
Only
do that?
snipers. Yeah.
Only
There's only snipers, only defense heroes, only Pharaoh Mercy, only Reinhardt
just-
Lucio,
Only offense
enabling-
heroes.
only offense,
Okay.
all soldiers, and you all have 100 HP, which is Call of Duty mode. All McCrees, which I actually was good at. I didn't think I would actually be good at it because I just kind of assume I suck, but I ended with all gold medals, so I guess I am actually good at it.
All right. You guys
Fuck, I
ready to
stole
see
my
your
play of the game,
roll?
though.
Yeah, that was
As
my
always.
Here
my
it
play of the game.
comes.
Give me the Vokaru link.
Here you go. I'm gonna drop it into the Discord.
I'm ready to
Need to
kill
look.
myself.
Hit me with
It
the
work?
Vokaru.
Not working.
It's 100. Show it to me.
Didn't do anything.
Well, you're gonna link a roll. I'm not even gonna know what the roll means.
Well, I'm assuming high is
I have the
good
table open.
and low is bad.
That comes.
I can tell you that
I'm
It's not
assuming
working.
we want not 43 or lower.
We want 74 or higher.
That would be optimal.
74 or higher. Yeah. 54
I'll
is the
link
second
my
color.
damn picture.
I want to
Off
be in a
target.
random place. Give me the
74.
10 or lower.
When you start a new campaign.
Oh, I know where we're gonna be in the Underdark.
A port in the Underdark. That's
Fighting
where
we're already fighting the Elder Brain.
Okay, there we go.
We're dead.
There it is, boys.
Wow.
We
There it
did.
is, boys.
What? Where is it? I
No,
don't
we
see it.
succeeded.
Oh, wasn't it like a 24% to succeed?
Yeah.
27.
Oh shit.
So
We just succeeded?
Unfortunately.
No, we
Amazing.
sort of succeeded.
No, we did.
No,
you
we
didn't.
fully
Totally.
succeeded.
Did we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best
27%
table.
chance. So it
I
had
was
to
pretty
be,
let down too. I'm sorry,
It
everybody.
had
Yeah,
to be
okay,
73
it
or
was close.
below.
Okay.
The lower.
As you appear on your magic carpets in a place familiar to some of you, you're back in the wharf. Hey!
Welcome to Slut Town.
Let's put the carpets away now. Thanks.
What does
Bye.
that word mean?
I didn't say that.
Slut Town.
I didn't say that.
I immediately put the carpets away.
You lucky little
You were
bastard.
worried about this shit.
So
Who are
this
you?
is correct then.
Ah,
don't
yes.
know, is
Smells
it?
like good time.
This is where we
Except-
places.
I suggest you put away that carpet before we all get killed.
I already did.
As I take a good whiff, I'll go over all the good memories and then instantly remember the time when I horribly failed in front of everyone.
But
You got
are
the
there
performance
but
check
are
done?
there still coconuts everywhere?
I want a coconut.
The coconut trees are.
All
Eh,
dead.
they look pretty. All dead. They look pretty normal.
Famine.
Sort of back to their old ways, I guess.
God damn it, it's supposed to last a year.
They're not back to their old ways. They are just bountiful.
The DM stand on top. He likes plant growth.
I assumed it lasted for a certain amount of time. I just didn't know how long.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Enriched for 1 year.
There you go. So they're
Well-
not like freaking out, but I mean they look like some sexy coconuts if you had to.
So what are we doing?
I look on top of Governor Baltsaurus' mansion to see if Burgundy is there yet.
Hell no!
He hasn't even gotten the first letter.
Hell no! There ain't no burgundy. You
Alright.
you
Well,
appear you appear outside of Hugo's distribution.
oh boy.
You
Does
look
Hugo-
around for a moment. You dismount and stow your carpets. Suddenly, an angry, fuming little gnome comes. The gates swing open to his distribution. You! He shouts at you.
Ew!
Oh no.
We're back.
I hereby challenge you to a battle of your skills and of your mind.
Right.
Chess?
We'll need a suitable crowd to witness this ordeal, won't we?
You will come with me. This way.
That wasn't the agreement. What are you scared everyone will see?
You will all come with me.
This guy's a total masochist,
are you?
everyone.
I am Hugo.
My
The
nemesis.
greatest.
Where are
The
we going?
greatest. The great.
Let him finish.
Let's go talk to the governor.
Yeah, that was on my agenda.
The greatest constructor of constructs in this whole land.
You like that one over there?
It doesn't mean like this one.
No, I mean I was pointing at his junk heap that I assume is wandering around his thing like it was before.
It's currently functioning again, but sort of like wandering around in like sort of jerky motions. He looks at you. Oh, this is what I show people, but within I have been busy. Come,
Wait a moment.
I
You
will
mean
not
to say-
wait. You insulted me last time. You shall
Well,
be
you-
defeated.
No, I did not insult you. I respect you to that degree that I consider you my equal. And we're meant to have a proper duel. This isn't you testing me. We're going all out against each other, so you can't just willy-nilly decide that all of a sudden it's the time. We must agree. And I request at least another hour for us to get our bearings.
You have another hour, and then you return here.
Yes, sir.
So- Come,
Mhm.
come with what you propose for each of us to win. Should I win and should you win? For me, I will request a favor. But you have 1 hour. Be back here sharp. And then we will go within, and I will show you what your challenge is.
So it is. And so it shall be.
And
Turns.
remember, gnome never forgets.
I never forget either. Certainly.
Looks at you. You imagine steam coming out of his ears as he crosses his arms and waits, and he taps his foot.
Yes.
Just standing there.
Anyways. um.
Governor.
Go talk
Once
to
we
him
get-
if you'd like.
Out of eyeshot, I will brief Baracus on everything about this town.
All right, you give him the rundown. You
Include
tell him
how I
mostly
think
about
it's-
Camel Co, the most important part of town.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
But you do manage to spare a few details about the governor and Chandra's and whatnot.
Oh,
I mentioned that the local inn is very expensive for sleeping with roommates.
yes.
So the inn provides prostitutes.
I'm sorry, what?
Um.
I must bid you off. Adieu. I need to handle something, and I start walking toward the ocean. And you see me just like take off my bag, pick up some stuff, and plummet into the ocean.
Does that all happen?
Anyone stopping me?
No.
All right, there he goes.
I will also ask Baracus, how long do you think that's going to take?
What's going to?
This duel.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I explained the challenge that took place last time.
I still don't
Explains
understand.
to you that Sabio insulted this gnome.
Basically, Sabio does what Sabio does in social situations, and then I took a front.
Sounds like his problem.
Correct, but I have no desire to waste hours and hours of time dealing with this.
Yes, I don't much care myself. Although this man is a gnome, so he may be able to provide us with some kind of information on how to get into the city that no one else.
I will say that that bunker of his is laden with very, very valuable items.
I have my attention.
He uses that as a storage spot for less legal operations.
Much care what's illegal around here and what's not. So. I believe this governor working for our kings. I'd be prudent. What I want to say.
I have some words for him of my own.
Bump.
Here you do. Anyway,
Macarius chills.
So, I'm doing alchemy
Chill.
at the bottom of the ocean. How far down is that?
it depends on how far out you go.
I'm gonna go out like 100 feet, and then start going down. While I'm just walking along the sand until I feel like it's cold enough.
Okay. You're not like super deep, 100 feet out, but I mean, you're definitely nice and underwater.
Alright. And I will start putting together the pieces of a mandragora and freezing it for a bit. For the rest
Okay.
of the hour. Yes, sir. So it
Alright.
goes.
Hop to it, man.
Nice. I have to make a roll or two. But don't worry. I got this.
I hope you fail miserably. What? As the rest of you are just contemplating words, or are you
I'm trying to think of what I want
marching
to say
up
to the
to the
governor.
mansion?
To the governor.
God.
I'm not
trying to think of
contemplating anything.
how far I could get my knife into his throat before he watched the cards.
Probably pretty far if I had to make a guess.
Wait, what did you say, Orman?
I'm thinking of how far I can get my knife in his throat before he watched the cards.
Right about there.
Not bad odds.
So this
Defense
man
is-
used to fund the children, and he sent this assassin. They'd trade him or whatever. But if he works for the king, simply informing him that the children are now under the influence of the military should prevent any further assassinations. Hopefully, maybe we could continue for him to be funding it. If but I don't want him making this. no longer required from me.
He has made threats against my people, and I am very displeased at that.
He might have some kind of useful information on the gnomes and how to get into the city, even though he hasn't been able to accomplish it. Been something he's trying to do for a while now, I think.
Here's hoping. Here's hope he has something to do rather than waste time and resources attempting to kill hardworking men.
So are you walking up or are you
Chilling.
you just gonna chill?
Literally.
You chill.
I chill also, in a different sense.
Sabio emerge from the ocean
Yes,
or not?
How long is he gonna take down there?
It doesn't take long
He
at
only
all.
has an hour.
I just have to freeze it, so it's like 10 minutes. Boom, back. How do you do? And there's this horrible thing in my hands.
Horrible thing in my head.
He
So
returns with a horrible thing.
it has a spider sack belly and a bloodkeeper torso, which is, rotten and purple chest, and its hair is just like a weeping willow's flower, worm flower poison hair. Goodness, roots for feet waddling behind me as I put it down, and you can see golden blood dripping out of its fingertips. Yeah, pretty horrible thing.
That's.
I'm
all.
back.
Okay.
As a small plant man is coming behind Sabio, frothing at the mouth.
I'm tempted to firebolt it.
Goes in the stack.
I would
Alright,
seriously try.
I guess I'm ready to go up to the governor's place now.
Feel
Oh,
like
are we
should
doing that? How long has it been?
chaperone Sabio.
I don't know. I personally just had to think of stuff I wanted to say. How long?
Well, if he's gonna come out of the ocean, it's gonna be time to go back to Hugo's.
Can we do that before he comes out of the ocean?
What?
No.
Okay. Whatever
No.
you want.
I don't care.
Not with the average pace of bureaucracy.
Sabio returns.
Hello.
Head
Please don't
back.
kill my thing.
Head back to Hugo's, unless
I'm worried
you
about your thing killing us.
want
And I guess we can
Don't
do
talk to
Hugo's
them.
first. I don't think it matters. Sure.
I will tell the Mandragora not to talk to any of these people in the party ever.
Okay. It doesn't seem to make any response other than a flower blink.
Right. So it goes. And we're marching very proudly.
Head
toward-
back to Hugo's with
So
your.
Sabio, before we get there, so Sabio, what do you intend to ask from this man should you win the contest?
Oh, well, I was thinking we should be partners because last time, essentially, we had an argument about whether magical construction or mechanical construction was better. And I think it would do us both good to see the other side of things. So maybe he can teach me how to make some things and I can teach him. And we'll form a business together. And also, he should come with us to the city because he was exiled. But for no good reason, it seems like. So I'd rather he form his base of operations there. This is a horrible place to live. So I want to get him a home there, and he's going to work with me. And we're going to be friends if I win. That's what.
There is free food growing everywhere. Why is this a horrible place?
Seems to have a business here. I was going to suggest that we ask for a means or information to get into the city.
Well, if you insist upon not relocating him, that's up
Well,
for
that's
contention.
something that's up to him, not us.
Yes, well, I don't have the strongest feelings if he doesn't want to go back there, but he said it was a great place to live. He said everybody is constantly working there 16 hours a day, and then they just fall asleep right at the line, and then they immediately get back up and start working again, and he was so happy. He had a gleam in his eye. He was like, hell yeah. And I was just, This is where he belongs, honestly. Compared to there, this place is not a place for a gnome. But we'll see what his home is like. Maybe it's splendid.
I'm sure it is. Continue with what you.
Ho ho. And we go.
Okay.
The time has come for you to meet your demise. In a competitive sense. I'm not gonna kill you.
He looks at your mandragora. What is that?
Oh well. If you try any funny tricks, this thing's gonna speak to your mind and you won't like it, not one bit. So no cheating. But what are you proposing for the conditions of this duel before I discuss with you the rewards? How will we be fighting? Show me around your home as you tell me.
Oh, yes. I hope your thing helps you in defeating me. In defeating my mind, I should say. Come with me. Oh, have you thought of what you want of me should you win, even though you won't?
You go first. What is your
Told you.
desire? Oh yes?
You will owe me one favor.
Yes, but what is this favor? You're keeping me in the dark? Alright.
I don't have to tell you.
Well then I
That's
will simply
open-ended.
say I agree with that. And if I should win, you and I will be partners, and we will conquer this world of creation in the sense that we will make amazing, unbelievable wonders together. You will teach me everything you know, I will teach you everything I know, and we will form our hands together, a new society of greater science and magic. Also, we want to go into Kagerheim, so please do help with that. That's about it.
So a lot is on the line if I should lose. I will be tortured for all of eternity. I will show you no mercy. Come with me. You
I would not ask for mercy.
fam are led into his little hut, with everything except for the door is just like mud and straw, but the metal door sort of rolls off to the side as you enter in. You all crowd in. The door closes. He pushes some buttons on the wall and feel the floor shift beneath you, and you begin spiraling down to the earth. He sits there and crosses his arms again, tapping his feet.
I didn't expect such mechanical wonders in this place.
He just harumps at you.
Don't underestimate my nemesis. He can create anything.
I was underestimating the wharf.
You descend down. It stops for a moment. You all stay. Gets off the elevator.
But we're supposed to wait on the elevator?
He gets off at one of the levels. As the door closes, he just waves at you, grinning.
But we're supposed
Heads
to just
off.
wait here. We're not even gonna watch.
It continues descending. No, you're all on the elevator.
And it continues going?
Yeah. It keeps going
I have
down.
a bad feeling.
You go down and
what have you
down
gotten
and
us into this
down.
time, Sabio?
As you can hear the earth around you.
I'm just getting my
shifting as you
initiative die
continue
ready. I'm just getting it prepped.
You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Uh-huh.
As you continue to descend, the door opens and leads out into a simple carved hallway.
Arena.
Alright. As we go down, I'm gonna put a daisy knot in my ear for the blind sense. My hearing is so good right now. I'm ready. I'm worried. Who
It
am I?
opens up into a hallway.
And I don't just pour it in my ear. I keep that flower in my ear the whole day. Just so you know.
I remember you gave Orman one.
Yeah, but he took it out immediately, so he didn't look like a fucking dandy, but I do. So there.
The door opens up to the hallway, and you hear Hugo's voice, sort of out of nowhere. Okay, please proceed down the hallway.
This is like Lucas's shit in Resident Evil 7, isn't it? We're just gonna go through some carnival of memes.
You're fine. Everything's fine.
And I'm walking confidently ahead of everyone else.
I check for traps.
Sabio walks through everything, then Orman checks for traps, then the rest of us proceed.
You don't
Yes.
see anything. It seems to be a hallway. At the end is another door.
Looks safe enough.
I suppose.
You all
Hope this is over quickly.
exit the
I imagine it
Presumed.
will be.
elevator of sorts. The door to the elevator shuts. You continue to the next door. As you approach it, that door also opens. It's dark within. You hear Hugo's voice come back on. Please proceed into the room.
Will there be light?
Yes, once you all enter.
Alright, so I shield my eyes and look down as I enter, just so it doesn't blind me
I
when
don't
it
like.
instantly goes on. Are you
Mosey
coming?
on in.
Yeah, I'm coming, but I just said I don't like this.
You mosey on in.
Right.
Within, you can hear the sound of many parts and things moving around. Door shuts behind you. Once again, you hear the
I take the dodge action.
Hugo's voice come over. He says, if you are so smart, show me then how you can reverse engineer and use your skills to escape this room. Ha ha ha, stupid alchemist, as the lights come on. All around you, you see that you are in a cube-shaped room. There are whirling gizmos, cogs, and wires and panels all around you, all over the walls. They seem to sink deeper and deeper. How far, you don't know, but just an endless ocean of cogs and things, like you're in the belly of some sort of giant robotic beast moving around you. Also in the room, in addition to all of the confusion, there is a singular goat chilling on some straw, as well as a group of what appear to be constructs playing a game of cards.
I want to pet the goat.
Yes,
At the
of course you do.
You have now entered a skill challenge. You'll have to.
One of those games of chess.
You will have to use your various skills to figure out ways to reopen the door and get back out of the room.
So there's a door behind us, and there's a sea of cogs around us completely.
Is there no
and
like
then-
map tile for this, or are we just all based
No.
on description?
This is just in your head.
So I'll take a better look around the room, first of all, at the cogs, because that's extremely strange to me, and try to see if there's like a part where it is deeper. Like, are the walls even around us, obviously? Like, is it symmetrical? Or are there parts that go far in and jut out and such?
The distance to the walls is even, but it's not symmetrical as far as the configuration of the
Oh, wait,
cogs and whatnot.
we're supposed to get out of the room. That's what the door we just came through. We're supposed to get out of that door.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and look at the door and investigate the door.
Okay. It appears to be like a giant cog that has sort of rolled back into place and locked back into place. Sort of like similar to like a bank vault kind of door.
Okay. Is there anything on it that seems to be some kind of locking mechanism that needs to be opened? Any kind of combination, or can I see if there's anything that leads to some kind of mechanism that would open it?
All
Is it
right.
connected
You
to
can
other cogs?
you can investigate the door if you want, Baracus.
Let's see.
Boom.
Okay.
Um,
You begin looking over the door. Alas, it seems like it's got no weaknesses. Although, you do see that many bits and pieces do connect to the door in the room, interconnected in some sort of way.
Like next to the door, or even like on the other side of the room, it's obviously connected to the door.
The machinery of the room is connected to the door in some sort of intricate way. You can
Okay.
gather.
Check out the
Baracus can
goat.
gather.
Go
All right,
tell.
Win. What are you doing with the goat?
I just want to approach it and just like give it a pat.
Okay, go ahead and handle the goat.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll
Now
handle
that
goat.
the goat is friendly with me, I want to beast sense.
Oh Lord.
Just like see what it hears. If
Touch a willing beast for the duration so you can use your action to see through the beast eye and hear what it hears and continue to do so. Whoever sees the beast sense, you get better sense. Okay. So, as the goat nuzzles against you as it munches on some straw or something, you beast sense him as you pet him. You see through his eyes, you petting him, and your fam looking at a door. You can smell, and you got all the goat senses. One of the more peculiar senses that you have is you feel something sort of pushing against your goat belly as you lay on the floor.
I'm walking past Win doing this.
I'm going to explain to everyone that all the mechanisms in here, in the room, somehow have something to do with how this door is locked. Although I can't quite figure out how. But they seem to be connected to it in some way.
One more question. Are all of the cogs moving?
Yeah,
Or-
everything is just like a flurry of movement. Some of them are very fast, like, man, if I just jumped right there and got hit in the face by that, that would suck. And some of them are more slow, like a slow clock or something.
But yeah, guys, there's something under this goat.
Huh?
How do you know that?
Are you talking to the goat?
Yeah, I was able to see and feel what it was feeling, and there's something pushing against its belly.
Oh, what
I
is it?
just assume that everyone here can talk to animals except me.
You are the spirit of empathy, Win. Honestly. Can you feel what I'm feeling right now? But anyway,
No.
let's pick up the goat. Heave ho. Or can you ask it to move? I don't want to be mean.
I like lead the goat away with pets.
Okay, given your 21 animal handling, you coax the goat away. You sort of stop petting it and back up a little bit, and it sort of moves a little bit closer and sits back down to keep being petted. You repeat the process until the goat has completely moved from its location, leaving behind it a tiny little pile of straw.
Okay, I'm digging through it with my gleaming eyes. What is it gonna be? Is it poop?
Special.
You, you,
My brain.
My brain.
you dig through the straw, searching. You just simply brush it aside, and you see that the goat is laying down on top of some sort of mechanism with 3 little holes in it.
Can you come have a look at this, Baracus? I have no idea what this is.
Looks like some sort of mechanism with 3 holes in it.
What are the 3 holes like? Like it's a horizontal row?
I investigate it. Can I?
All right, bro. Yeah, you can. Okay. You look at it, and you get the feeling you put your fingers in the holes and you twist, because you just think that's what you should do. Part
Huh.
of your intuition. You twist and
Sabio,
you hear,
put your fingers in those holes and twist.
You tell Sabio to do it instead.
Which way?
Like
Left
this.
or right?
I show him
Like
how I
that,
think it should be done.
Or like that? Okay.
Instructs you how to do it. Put your
I-
fingers in and twist. And you
Before I
done.
do that, let's talk to these guys, because maybe they're gonna warn me not to. They seem very helpful. Hello,
Please do what the man says.
fellow constructs. Enjoying your game?
You see them looking at their cards. Got a 4. Nope. Go fish.
They're
Pulls up a
playing
card.
Go Fish.
They continue on in this way. He kind of glances off at you. What do you want?
We are trying to escape this room. Are you also desiring that?
Nope.
What is your purpose here, if I might ask? Do you exist to play cards?
Nope.
Okay.
You know what this mechanism here does?
Maybe.
Would you
Helpful.
like to help us escape by answering our questions honestly?
Oh.
Fantastic. I'm having a great time.
He tells the other one to go fish upon asking.
I'll
He has
ask
a
the
certain
other
card.
one whether he is willing to do the same thing dishonestly. Because I feel
While
like
Sabio's talking to the fucking robots, I'm just gonna put my fingers in the holes and twist.
You put your fingers in and twist, and you hear over the intercom. Blast! Stop that! You got lucky with that one. Who would think to look under a goat? Whatever. There are still many other secrets in this room that I'm sure are far beyond your capabilities.
Listen, if you want to keep something away from Sabio, never make it vaguely interesting.
Alright.
I'll
So-
look up at the ceiling. Anything weird on the ceiling?
All right, go ahead and perceive with your perceivers.
You're special.
Actually, no, you auto succeed.
Oh,
So you look up.
That's what I thought.
Are you serious right now? Do you know me?
1 sec, let me keep track of a couple of things real quick.
My brain. I need to watch that video again.
Just tally like a couple things
Just that one
real
part.
fast.
My brain.
So you have. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you look up. You see, high up, past some cogs and twirly bits. Some of them look somewhat dangerous, but far up at the top, what seems to be sort of at the crux of everything, something that you determine is a crucial linchpin to this mechanism. As in a literal linchpin.
What is
Wheel.
the linchpin? Oh. I'm gonna look one up. Goodness.
You feel like removing it would be devastating to the mechanism that you're in.
So it's like I gotta go through. There's like a bunch of gaps and stuff I have to go through.
Yeah, you'd have to bob and weave, as they say.
All right. I will turn into a bat and fly up there.
All right, Batman.
What are you doing?
He flies.
You see something?
Go
Come
ahead
on.
and
Oh,
give.
you know, he's just doing animal things, just like this.
Go ahead and
If it makes me feel any
Give me
better, I
some.
have nothing regarding animals.
Pretty sure you're just kind of like a turtle, completely impenetrable.
go ahead and give me some.
Not sure
give
I'm
me some
offended by
bat
that or not.
acrobatics. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
have to use the monster stuff.
That's
Is
the
that
wisest thing I've said today.
15 decks. I believe.
Yeah. It is modified by the fact that you are a very tiny bat.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
So I have a plus
Again,
2.
Markarius does something strange and no one comments.
I asked him.
I know.
Markarius
So
turns
this is
into a bat.
Give me the
acrobatics.
squares, boys.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was about to ask if I have proficiency. Does that
The only
still carry
reason
over,
Tom-
but I don't. So it does.
The only reason Tom doesn't comment is so that he can get a bingo square.
Dog, I'm not even doing bingo today. I'm so done.
20 total.
Nice with the +2.
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
You dodge and weave and you make it to the safety that is the linchpin beyond.
So it's
You are a
like
tiny bat.
What's up
So
there?
yeah, is this like a
I said
like
it.
I don't think he can talk to us.
is this like
Yeah,
a
I
platform
figured that out as soon as I said it.
or
Boom. Linchpin pictures.
in picture?
All right,
not how
let's
you
look
spell
at
lunch.
linchpin pictures.
Yeah,
I
there's like a
the
little
lighting there.
Incredible.
there's a little ring attached to a little pin.
Well, is it small enough for? Well, you know, what, I'll just. Well, how small is it? Before I even.
It's probably like, a little ring like this big attached to a.
All right.
Is this the
I'll
bat
try-
strength
I'm
check?
gonna try to pull it out while still in bat form.
Your little bat face.
Yeah, I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna pull it.
All right. Go ahead and give me some bat athletics, some bat power.
Oh baby. Yeah. Okay. So now this applies. So if I have proficiency at athletics, does that carry over to the bat? Because the bat doesn't have proficiency in anything. I don't think. It has a proficiency bonus, but it doesn't have proficiency in anything. Didn't care for acrobatics. I don't have proficiency in that, but I do have.
I know you
proficiency
have
in
to
that
use their
class.
stats, but I need to check on proficiency. Proficiency. Wild shape and proficiency. Do druids add the proficiency bonus when they use the creature's stat bonus? It's entirely sort of things. Creatures and
It will cause this to be like a tiny bit less shitty.
It looks like you don't.
Shit. Oh, okay.
Good luck, bud.
Come on, baby. You need a sick roll. Oh! You want to know what I got?
What'd you get?
0.
you bite at the
Alright.
little linchpin, and you pull back, and you feel like you almost got it, maybe, or it's something, and then your teeth slip, and you kind of fly back a little bit, and alas, you fly back into a whirling gizmo, and whap, it slaps you out, and you go tumbling back down into the room. Everyone else sees a little bat come projectiled into the middle of the room. Your little bat self. Your little bat self suffers 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you tumble back into the room.
Damn it.
Are you all right?
Well, I'm not a bat anymore then, because he has 1 hit point. So. 1 hit point.
What were you
Macarius
flying
comes.
for, Macarius?
Flying out.
Consequences I didn't know I had. Okay. Hold on. Oh. There's some. Well, is there another way to get up there?
Should I
Well.
try as a tiny drake? Give me a paper drake and like refill myself into like a hand that can pull.
Try?
Sure.
Hmm?
Is that
What
something
are you going
paper
up there
drake
to
can
do?
Macarius didn't even finish the sentence.
Yeah, he hasn't even told us what's up there yet.
So there's not. You have to fly up there.
What?
What I'm getting.
Oh yeah. So you look
I-
around.
Cannot help until you tell me what's happening.
Presumably, it all sort of seems interconnected. You could attempt to climb other cogs and whatnot, and then sort of like climb your way into the ceiling from climbing up the wall. It would certainly be a much more difficult feat than being tiny and flying up there.
So what were you trying to accomplish up there as a bat?
There's a small object up there that appears to hold many of these pieces together.
And pulling it out seems safe.
Ooh, I know what you could do then. You weren't strong enough to pull on it, right? Well, when are you going to fly up? You could take this. And I pull out of my bag a shrink rope, which is like the tiniest rope ever, but it's like 50 feet long. It's basically like floss right now. And I say, like, just tie this around whatever you need to pull on and make sure it doesn't like get tangled in anything as you're flying up, okay? And then I can grow it and we can pull on it. How does that sound?
I could try.
Will it reach?
Is it higher than 50 feet up?
No.
Then it's fine. Just keep the string all balled up until you get there and then try to like unfurl it down, I guess. Whatever you
also
think will
believe
work.
I've seen Macarius run straight up a wall before.
Oh yeah, that is a thing he can do. If you want to try that instead, then who needs rope, eh?
I mean, getting through all those gizmos up there seems rather hard if you're of our size.
Hmm.
The
Well
flight
then,
path is quite simple.
good luck to you, Win, and I hand you a rope made out of giant's hair.
Okay, for this I'm gonna choose paper drink.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go investigate the door to see if anything happened after I did the thing on the floor.
Okay. You go and look at the door again.
Anything
You
change?
see that a couple of the previously spinning cogs and gizmos have stopped.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at the stopped ones and see if they seem to lead back to the gizmo I pulled before.
Okay.
If I can make sense of that.
Sure. Give me an insight.
Insight. Wisdom, you bastard.
The wisdom of an inventor.
Ooh. You look at it, and you get lost in a sea of intermingling parts as you try to trace your way back to them.
Man, that would totally be intelligence. Fuck you.
Yeah.
This whole thing should be intelligence.
XD.
Investigation for everything. Arcana. History.
I'm just in
Essentially-
the corner muttering that puzzles are stupid and hard to just fireball this whole place.
Burn it down.
Please don't. I probably don't count as winning if we just destroy everything.
You don't know that.
Suppose at this point it would be prudent to mention that the way
Hey.
skill challenges work is you're trying to accumulate a certain number of successes before you accumulate 3 failures.
Oh,
Without using the same skills on the same player more than once. Is
What
how
do you
the rules work. Like, say
each of them
a solution
requires
to
it?
the challenge was you just use the guy with like plus 200 to his athletics and like rip everything apart. He can't just spam that to get all your successes. You have to do different things.
Okay, so he can't ever be bad again, or try a strength
Well,
check.
I mean, I can't ever be a bad again today. I can't. So
Yeah, but I mean, he can't make another acrobatics check to go through the gizmos. If
Oh well, no,
wants.
he failed.
Right. So what?
So someone else can, but he shouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, he could try again, and then if he got his success, then that would like be his acrobatic success.
Oh, so anything we succeed at, we can't do again.
Yeah.
Right.
So what was the last success?
I mean,
then?
it wouldn't make sense anyway. You can't just like pull out the same linchpin
I
over and over
guess.
again. But still,
Well, last success was probably like
Was that win or me?
beast sense nature thing.
Spinning the
Did you
gear.
roll? Did
It
he
was-
do
it
a
was-
roll
it was-
for it?
it was mostly wins. Animal handling is what it was.
Yeah. So, Godspeed, Win. Up you go, quick as you like.
I reroll
Alright,
into
Toy.
tiny and go up.
Just make win fucking solve everything.
XD.
All right, Win. Give me your best paper acrobatics show. D20 plus your paper dex.
paper decks.
Paper dex.
Are
Yeah,
you
Tuesday.
proficient in acrobatics?
Oh, well, is the dex for the thing different?
Yeah,
I doubt it has any proficiency. But I'll
Yes,
look.
I've been
plus
using
3
my
instead of
stats. I
plus
rolled a
4.
12.
+3.
Do I do the 3 instead of 4?
Yeah, you use the paper trick stats.
Okay.
Except for like mind stats, but dex is a physical.
That's
Yeah.
on the mind.
Okay. You bob and weave, and there you are, dodging all the gizmos, not getting blasted into confetti. As you arrive at the linchpin.
Okay, I want to tie the string around it.
All right. You tie it on up with your face, I suppose. You
I mean, have
hang
hands
from the.
that refold into fingers.
Okay. You hang from the hang from the linchpin, and you tie it on up.
Can she
Oh,
throw it down? Is that gonna work?
Yeah, I just dropped the string. I'm gonna stay up and watch
Okay.
it.
Is there a straight path down from up there?
how does the rope work?
Oh,
I thought it was tiny.
It's 50 feet long even when it's tiny, but you can grow it to be thick, basically.
would it get caught on things? Do I need to fly down with it?
Well, if it's, I mean, it's probably gonna get all sorts of
Fucked up.
fucked up.
Okay, then I'll fly down with it.
Well, are you going to be able to fly down without it getting caught on anything? How are you plan on doing that? It's 200 feet, by the way, not 50 feet, so I was wrong. But yeah, I'll just like copy and paste it.
I thought you said it was like this big.
Well, it's 200 feet long, but it's tiny as fuck. It's like floss, basically, until you blast it with water and then it grows to like actual rope size.
Well, it's gonna get like destroyed as she flies up there. It's gonna get caught in everything unless you like ball it up. Fly
Well,
with
she,
it.
she did ball
Yeah.
it up to fly up,
That's what I
but
assumed I did.
how is she gonna get it down?
Yeah.
Or get it to anywhere where she can hold on to it and pull it or something as a human.
How big is that like area up there? Can I just like refold myself a different size to be able to pull it with more strength?
I don't know. Can the paper drake do that? Do you get more
Yeah,
strength?
it has the or I'm just
You
assuming
can change
it's
your
the
size category?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would help.
One direction each time.
You won't get more strength, but you know, being bigger helps.
I'll just
You-
try it
you
as
just
a small dragon, so
Try
tiny.
pulling on it with your hands.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Alright.
do we need
If
do
you're
we need
going
the
to do
rope?
that, you can try that first.
Are you gonna pull on the rope or the?
I'm gonna pull in the thing first without the rope. Well, the rope's still tied on it, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Heave ho.
And Cody's
Go ahead.
webcam is lagging shit for me.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
watching it for you and like feel like I'm lagging somehow.
Oh, here. Let me. The redo.
Reconnecto.
Okay. I'm still lagging my ass off, but it's okay.
It's alright.
Unlucky.
See, like the it's like flashing like I'm lagging. All right, man. Go ahead and yeah, paper drake me. Show me those muscles, man.
Crap, I need. What's my strength in this? -2.
Yes.
Better than me.
What did the bat have?
-4.
Oh.
Alas, it's so tiny, but it's really stuck in there. As once again, fail, slip.
It's not time to bring down the rope somehow.
You slip and you lose your hold on the linchpin and you go tumbling back. Your grip on the little rope is also lost as you see the rope unfurling and you get batted back down like Markarius. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you get booped back out. But the string slowly gets stuck in a bunch of cogs and you feel that you can hear the pulling eventually as it winds all 200 feet of this floss up in all the mechanisms and whatnot. And eventually,
Interruption.
you see
Can I?
No.
the linchpin pop out of its own volition as the
Oh, okay.
rope gets tangled in everything and ripped out by the machinery.
Okay.
It clatters to the ground.
Well,
Oh,
would it?
You
God.
hear
Wouldn't it
a voice
clatter and
come over.
hang there from the rope?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Well, who knows?
Oh yeah, I guess it would
It's tied to the rope.
it would fall down and then kind of get sucked up into the
The cogs.
cogs. So it hits the ground for but a moment and then slips away and gets devoured in all the machinery. You hear a voice come over the intercom. Oh, now that was just lucky. What the
Damn it.
I'm gonna go look at the door again. There's more cogs
But
stuff.
I did enjoy watching you get batted around.
Was that a pun?
Well, that worked
Good.
exactly as planned, except I'm not getting that rope back now.
I mean-
Alas.
You worked at it for a really long time to be able to get it back.
I could turn it into mostly water and try to move it out that way, but who cares right now? We're in a rush. I bet he only has like an hour for us to escape this room, which is an escape room, and so on.
I
You-
look back at the door again and see if more cogs have stopped like before.
Yeah, when the linchpin actually came up, a lot of the top of the room, not necessarily the door, but and especially when it got jammed up in all of the machinery, a lot of things have stopped moving completely. Some things have like broken.
Nice.
Just like
Actually-
his webcam.
Hey man, come on. And actually,
Um,
I need everyone to make a dex save.
Come on!
Did someone say?
That's not an it save.
Is this a spell attack?
No.
Are you
As a-
fucking shitting me?
Dude, nice roll.
As
dude.
a as one of the large cogs from the top of the room actually breaks off and falls towards your group, a massive piece of metalwork. Everyone below a 15, unfortunately, is
Forgot it, Dex.
too slow. Minus 12. Nice 12. Unfortunately, is too slow as a giant metal cog comes crashing down upon you. You take 14
Ren,
points of bludgeoning damage.
No,
Rip Paper Drake.
are you going to die? Are you crushed?
I have 38 HP, and now I
Oh,
have
yeah.
that minus 16, but I don't really have a way
Yeah.
to keep track of that at the moment.
Golly.
Use the search thing on the top.
She almost gets flattened completely under the cog and then sort of floofs out like a feather or a piece of paper does when it pushed too quickly.
Ormond
Oh my
dies.
goodness. Oh,
Oh,
He's fine.
14.
As you begin to destroy the room bit by bit.
Didn't exactly go as planned.
Let's try to lift them out from under this. Maybe I-
Are they stuck?
They're fine.
Okay.
I want to.
I'm
Does it
I
look?
mean, they're injured, but they're fine.
Yeah. Does it look like these groups of moving cogs are related in like the areas that they were to the mechanisms that have been solved so far?
That's a safe bet.
So as in like the one that I turned, would the cogs nearest it have stopped moving, and like the cogs nearest the top one stop moving?
Well, certainly the top of the room, the linchpin, affected the stuff closest to us most
Yeah.
violently. The thing in the middle of the room, you're not super sure, but you did sort of piece together that, like, I'm pretty sure that did something to the door, a little bit.
All right. So, what are these robots constructs playing their cards on? Do they have a table?
Yeah.
It's a normal one. Nothing off about this table. I'm gonna look around there.
Want to
as they
check
come.
out the table, man?
Yeah,
All right, check it out, man.
it's happening.
Investigate my table.
There we go.
Whoa.
That was perception.
Oh, right. Well,
It was a good roll though.
never mind then. Ha!
Better roll.
Of
The
course.
table appears to be a genuine table.
Nice
There's
job
nothing
wasting a
around
nat
it.
20 on that one, buddy.
There's nothing around the table or anything. All right.
You look at the table and actually, you see. You don't mean to, but you see on one of the robots as you're like crawling around under them as they're just playing cards. You can see attached to one of their hips is some sort of little device with a button on it.
All right. Is this the one I talked to or the other one?
We'll say it's the one you talk to.
Is there only 2 robots?
Nice. Yeah.
They're playing Go Fish. 2 robots playing Go Fish.
Okay.
Well, not robots, but
So
they are
from,
clockwork
and
constructs.
Sabu.
from my knees, I'll ask them like, "Hey,
Go
what
get a
is
picture
this?"
of them real quick. Go grab a picture so you can really be
Oh.
immersed in the clockworkness. But go ahead. What were you saying?
I'll take it in my hand and like lift it up and say, "Hey, what is this?" If I might ask.
Oh, Okay, you can attempt to grab it with a sleight of hand if that's what you wish to do.
No, I'm just like holding it in place, lifting it up, and not taking
Thing
it.
attached to him?
Yeah,
All right, you.
I'm just
Make a-
asking him what it is.
He's not gonna. You
Okay.
just go for it, not trying to be subtle whatsoever, and he sort of stands up from the table, and he's. No. You can't touch
No.
that.
Huh? What is it? What's wrong?
It's mine.
Well, it seems mighty interesting. Can I press it? I'm gonna press it. It's a button. It's made to be pressed. And then I'll just
That's
rush
Ormond
at him.
again sneaking.
I'll just walk toward him and try to press it.
You try to walk toward him, and he just holds out his hand, and you're at the end of a very long arm.
I'll quietly sneak around the other side.
Ormond sneaks.
Come on! What's the harm? I didn't mean to interrupt your game. You can go right back to it. It's just a button.
I don't appear to notice you, Ormond.
Whenever convenient / funny, I'll go for the button.
And I fall to the floor, tripping over my own weight. And then
Go ahead and put on a performance, Sabio, and go ahead and roll a sleight of hand, Ormond.
Oh, I'm gonna roll another 2. Even better,
That's a
I'm at 3.
3.
Oh Lord.
No, I don't need to be here. I could be asleep right now.
Okay. Combined with Sabio's display of dismay, the clockworks are distracted as you. What are you trying to do? Just press the button?
If it's something that looks like it can be pulled out, I pull it out. If it's something that looks like should be hit, I hit it.
Okay.
I
You reach-
interact with it meaningfully.
You interact meaningfully with the button, and you press it, and you hear immediately over the intercom, "Oh, you dolts! Look behind you!" As the clockwork sort of turns and drops his cards to the ground, and you have bested me. Good job.
Good job.
As more of the machines stop.
Is that all? Or there's more?
Oh, the door's still shut.
Huh. We haven't bested you yet. Don't jump to any conclusions, sir.
No, the clockwork said that.
Oh, gosh. I can't tell the difference between their
Yeah.
slightly...
My
Yeah.
bad. I mean,
Who am I?
they stop playing Go Fish. They just stand there awkwardly at this point.
Huh.
Alright, so the obvious ones are out of the way, being the goat and the card-playing robots.
Here's the minus the weapon.
Hmm.
They look like. They're beautiful.
My goodness. They really are.
Caitlin hat.
They're all Caitlin on the inside.
I really want to ask them for their hat so I can wear that hat all the
Yeah.
time. But damn it. So, I will now feel around the wall, even on the moving parts, without trying to hurt myself, of course. Just
No,
like,
that'll just happen accidentally.
Trying
yeah,
itself.
and just like look for any inconsistencies in the wall. Hello?
Okay, you're doing what? Investigating?
I'm feeling around the walls, yeah, looking for
All right.
holes.
You can't investigate anymore.
Oh, okay, right. I guess that is an investigating.
I sure did sleight of hand.
Got him.
I haven't rolled above a 5 this session.
I mean, I'll look for anything on the walls obvious, because I just kind of do that automatically. But I figured there wasn't anything since I didn't see anything when we walked into the room.
Your main perception was eaten up with the linchpin.
Cool.
His perception.
I'll walk over to Laurentius and say, I know you think this is all a dumb game, but you could really prove yourself to this gnome if you just point out something obvious. Don't you want to laugh at it?
I'm sure I could prove myself to be known by blowing up his silly puzzle.
The
not
longer this
silly.
takes, the more like a good idea that's sounding, to be honest.
I'm going to
No.
look for something that looks like it can be blown up.
Please don't blow anything up. He'll
God,
never
you find
respect me.
Looks.
You
Sabio.
look around. You don't see any obvious blow-up targets, unfortunately.
You see Sabio.
True, I do see Sabio.
You see a goat. He seems kind of flammable. Sabio's especially flammable.
So there's nothing
Oh.
else weird in the room. There was a goat. There were robots playing cards. Is there nothing else to notice? Like,
Like I said, there's cogs and other gizmos, panels, and wires connecting things, but the way you play the game is you gotta roll some dice.
Have fun.
am I allowed to investigate anything anymore?
I don't think so. No.
I mean, I'll investigate walls if that's different than looking at them.
Well,
Hmm.
while we're
Sure.
all walking around thinking what to do,
'Cause I'm pretty damn good at that too.
well, I guess you can do that first. Go ahead. Or we forget.
22.
Well,
All right. Begin tracing and searching. You eventually come to a panel that you feel like seems to be at the heart of things. You feel like you should urge further action upon this particular panel.
Hmm.
It's like a big call it a big metal box that you can open via
Yeah.
force.
Yeah, I'll just rip the cover off of it.
Alrighty. Go ahead and
Now that I'm not a bat.
show me what you show me what you're made of, tough
Just want
boy.
strength or
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics, okay. Okay. That's a
Comes a 4.
no, it's a 25 actually.
Yes. Rip the panel off the wall.
Whoa!
It goes
What are you doing over
flying.
there?
This looks
you broke
important.
my train of
Is there
thought.
anything inside that can be blown up?
You see within there are 3 wires, a red, a green, and a blue one.
My goodness.
Hmm.
Careful not to get electrocuted over there. I think there's thunder to do with that.
Well, I cut throats, not wires, so leave me out of this.
Can I just walk over and look at them and tell if they're like connected? They're just like dangling wires, not attached to each other.
I would assume they're like going
Oh,
Yeah.
like that.
horizontally through the thing.
What are you trying to do? You trying to get a little hunch on this? You wanna roll some insight, Sabio?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
That's basically what I'm doing. Except
Show me what-
insight is like my worst skill.
Yeah, show me what you're made of, dude.
Very high rolls. Ink. Oh!
Very high rolls. Let's say, I mean, I could have done it, but I've been doing this all once. So I mean, he's
You
got
come
it
over,
covered.
Sabio.
What?
You look at the wires. You turn to Laurentius. And you just give him a nod.
I was just kidding about not blowing stuff up. This, boom.
How big of a boom?
Itty bitty boom.
I'm gonna vote for a concentrated effect on maybe just that area. I'd rather.
I
stay out
take
of
the
it
dodge
myself.
action.
Take the dodge.
I back up.
Yeah, I'm running away
Get
from
away
there.
from here.
I shield the goat.
You all-
I'll pull the robots out of the way.
Boss, get down.
No fake.
Get down, Mr. President!
No faith in me, huh? I'll use something that can't even miss. I'm just going to take out the stupid magic missile one and
You know,
blast each wire.
I mean, I was right next to it.
Alrighty.
Literally can't miss.
As you use one charge for 3, right?
Yeah.
You use one charge and 3 missiles. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Shear all 3 of the wires. Little burst of arcane energy as they pop in half. And then the lights go out and you hear the door rolling back out of place. And over the intercom, you just hear.
Wait, I think I get 4 magic missiles. Do I get 4 magic missiles? No, it's just 3. Never.
I light the torch.
Da 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 da
I can still see.
I want to bring
The-
the goat with me.
The clockworks head down the hallway, activate the elevator, and step inside. Oh my god, I forgot my music the whole time.
Got him.
Wow.
Here you go, guys. I'll start the music now that it's over.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So we can hear what it was.
It's nothing really, it's just a little
Well, did
ditty. But
I'm hoping it's the Jeopardy theme.
oh god, no. But
Please.
yeah. You head back out, back up the elevator. You stop on a oh god. Crashing horribly. What did I do?
The elevator just malfunctions and we all die.
My
Yes.
bot is like pissed. Oh, there he goes. Oh wait, there he doesn't go.
Dude, he is Grumsh.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's trying to play something and I copied like a word from my document instead of just the URL. So it just said Hugo and then a YouTube link. And so it was like freaking out. That should fix it.
See?
Bad. Okay, it'll start playing.
Alright. So I'm just laughing hysterically at this point. How do you like that? I yell from the elevator. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No playable songs in the auto playlist disabling. Serious?
I will heal Win and Orman as we're going up. Just so you can put yourselves at max, and I'll just like take away 3 spell slots.
What is it doing? Whatever. Here's a song. Fucking here's a YouTube link.
Hey, thanks.
But
Humble stick.
Anyway. So fuck you, bot. Get out of my house. Oh. Stupid ass bot. Get out of here. He's stuck.
He won't go.
He won't follow commands.
He's
No,
gone
don't
rogue.
He'll go, it goes away by itself, I think. But you ride the elevator back up. The
So,
clockworks escort you onto the level that Hugo departed. You enter his where he had been watching you, some sort of control room. He sort of spins around in a little armchair. It's up. Sort of has to hop off because he's so tiny. He looks at everyone and looks at you, Sabio. He holds out a hand for a handshake.
I will reach for it and say, don't look so glum, chum. We'll still do you a favor, long as it's nothing too major.
He just looks up at you. Whatever you say, partner.
I'll let you pick the name of our business at any juncture, because people just really don't like my names these days.
I think they're great.
Before anything else, my party was having a bit of a disagreement about whether or not your base of operations for future business should be here or in Kagerheim. I remember last time we spoke, you spoke very highly of that place. Don't you want to go back?
Okay, Wen. Yes, I would certainly love to go back to Kagerheim. you have some sort of idea how that could be so?
Well, you never told us why they're not letting people in or why you've been exiled, did you? Maybe he told us why he got kicked out. I don't think so, though.
Well, gather round, I'll tell you a tale. See,
Start a campfire, Laurentius, if you please.
in his no, don't do that.
Okay.
I ignored him.
No, don't do that.
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
You chill out in a room where you can see that he can see the inside of the room, which is now all like shut down and like cogs have like fallen from the ceiling.
Yeah. I'm
The
gonna
goat looks
sit in his
spooked.
chair.
The goat looks spooked.
Yeah.
Iris said she pulled the goat out.
Oh, you took the goat with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
The goat is sitting here as her pillow.
The goat
I
is with
steal
you.
his
Sorry.
chair.
Did we just get a new party member?
What level is the goat?
He's a level bad goat. Like so, well, I mean he's a level 1 goat, but that's not.
Crazy. Bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey.
Ira made a pun. In some universe, someone just got bingo. But yeah, he goes into his story. Well, you see, there are all kinds of different gnomes. Of them, I could actually grab a reference, but I'll just try to remember off the top of my head. Some of them have to forge metal. Some of them put things together. Some of them design inner circuitry and all sorts of things. You see, I was one of the gnomes. Created what we call software. Brains of the machines, you see.
Ah.
Well, my designs were disagreed with. My constructs, they had too much personality. And one thing led to another, and I was to blame for dangerous software, they called it. They called it a gross failure on my part. So, truth be told, I was not exiled. I left, ashamed. All I could think to do was throw myself into a sea of cogs and be crushed. But at the last moment, before doing so, I did not. I just left, and marched across the desert until, well, years later, here I am.
Huh. That's a wonderful story. But don't ever lose hope again, alright? I'm sure these machines you create would be useful for everyone around the world. What could have been so dangerous about them? Personality is always a good thing.
One of the constructs is like, yeah. You know, a robot voice like affirmative. Mm,
Are these
well,
do
Mr.
these
Sobu,
robots possess the dangerous personalities that you were talking about?
they do.
There's nothing wrong with them.
Well, I have improved upon the code.
I'm glad you've never given in to despair, friend.
Would
So,
you be able to create constructs where you're given certain resources, or would that only be able to happen in Coggerheim?
Oh, that hunk of junk and these two have taken me my whole life.
indeed,
I can do it, it's just not very quick. It is a labor of love.
I see. Well, I don't even know where we would begin gathering supplies for creating such a thing. Truly, I'm sure no one in this group but you has the knowledge required for what would be needed. So, it certainly would be best to get you back into Kagerheim. There's nothing wrong with you returning to the former throne, eh? But we've been sent to go there for another reason. And it's not one that I'm fond of. You understand that King in the south is fighting some war, yes?
I've heard of it.
Well, it's been going on quite a long time. These giants are giving so many people trouble. I just saw someone get stolen away yesterday. It's just horrible. But in essence, he wants us to gather robots for his army, and I'm sure the gnomes are not too agreeable about that. I definitely do
Wish us
not
to have
intend.
assistance fighting this war, and more troops, mechanical or non-mechanical, are useful. So our mission here is to come and convince the gnome city to aid us.
Well, great. While you're there, I would like for you to go into their mines and obtain some rare ore for me.
Side quest.
Is that so?
Yes, I need it to. Well, it's sort of a valuable substance that I need to replace a particular piece. Think of it like as the heart of my constructs. Their hearts are weak. This, I could replace it with a stronger heart.
Well,
Oh, but don't touch it with your hands. You'll get
Ah.
gross tumors and things.
I'll show him my heart and ask.
If
why
we
don't
were
you
to
just
get
use
such a thing
gemstone?
for you, would you be able to create? Would you be willing to help create constructs for to assist the army, to assist the war effort,
Oh.
help teach people how to do so?
I would
Yes.
be glad to try, but I just assumed you would be successful in that endeavor. You see,
Yes, we
I
don't.
like to
I
cover
can
my
give you
bases.
this. He gives you what looks like, modern terms, a floppy disk, basically. This is my passcode. Just stick it in at the entrance to Kagerheim, and the elevator should come on up and let you right in.
Huh. That's very useful. Thank you. And indeed, we shouldn't rely on you to give us the troops because we have our own business to think about.
I'm simply trying
Yes,
to.
you were showing me your heart. This is fascinating.
Right. Well, in the east of Mu, constructs are created through magic. Have you ever tried magic at all? I know last time you mocked it, but possibly you might have a knack for it if you tried.
Well, I know very subtle magic that allows pieces that I connect to work together, mostly cogs and such. But you need lots and lots of them to do anything significant.
Huh. Well, where I'm from, you use people's life force to create significant new life. Nothing is created from nothing. You understand?
So
But it's
you
not.
harvest souls?
No, I was created from a willing subject, somebody who wanted to be reborn, essentially. There are people like that all over the place. And I'm sure if you were creating constructs like this, there are those who would rather serve than live out the current life they've been given.
So are you saying that we should find a bunch of willing subjects to be harvested to be turned into constructs?
Yeah, this sounds a little weird.
Essentially, yes. If we can find people that would like that.
Well, if you have no moral qualms about that, then I'm down.
It's not harvested. And you should probably meet my family before we do anything like that, though. Is it possible that while we go into Kagerheim and retrieve this for you, you could somehow take a camel and go to my homeland and speak with them there, learn the ways of my family?
Maybe we should do the Cograms. Let's not get ahead.
Well, how far away are... Wait, you said they're on Eastern Mu?
Yes, the opposite side of this desert.
It's approximately 1,500 miles away.
Right.
I
It's
mean, to
quite
ride a
journey.
camel, 1,500...
Or I could send a letter asking them to visit you, if that would be preferable. Looks at my other crow.
I'm starting to worry. Between your soul harvesting and your creepy plant monster and your creepy bird monster and thinking I should ride a camel 1,500 miles, I question. You did defeat my puzzle.
Listen, I'm not a man of logistics. But it's not like we're going to be harvesting people's souls, alright? I've met countless people who live horrible lives and they barely can eat any food, they can barely breathe, and they just want their suffering to end. But for the
That's
most
rather
part,
helpful,
we
boy.
can't help them. Wouldn't it
Well,
be
if
better?
you know how to do it, I could create some shells for you to put their souls in, I suppose. We can work on it.
That would be perfectly moral. I'm glad you're open to suggestions. Well,
I just don't know how it works, and I'm starting to worry that you might not either.
Does this guy smell bad?
Does Hugo smell bad? Not particularly.
Okay.
He's certainly chaotic.
I can taste that.
all right. Well, I will have it arranged that you can speak with those who do know how it works. And in that endeavor, you may not worry. So I'll send a letter today, and in the meantime, you can become acquainted with a couple bits of alchemy. So I'll just leave him a few things so that he can study them and come to understand how they work.
Can I keep this? He points at your plant monster.
Well, what would you want it for? Oh, right. Let me show you how it works. And I will take him out of the bag. Well, I mean, it's like peeking out of the bag, but I'll just pick it up and point at Hugo and message cantrip the thing to, do its job kindly rather than nightmarishly. Right?
Okay. What does Hugo get to do?
Well, basically, I'll play a little bit of a flute song to activate it, and then a second later, it will speak to his mind, asking him what he most fears. And he will attempt to pleasantly cure him of that fear with constant visions of it.
So is it a wisdom save?
I believe
Does
it's
it say?
charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's charisma. Against my alchemy level, but that doesn't mean anything.
Okay. I rolled a 4. What do you think?
I think I'm higher level than a 4. Maybe. Especially since I was inspired when I made it.
You all see this plant thing stare intently at Hugo. Hugo's eyes go wide. He begins to shake, freezes up. The color drains from his face, and he just falls to the ground, shaking and holding himself, muttering something in gnomish under his breath, tears streaming from his eyes.
What are you doing to the man?
It'll be over in a moment.
Why don't
He's
you make it over
seeing
now?
Count. No, you
I
don't
cast
understand.
Firebolt on the plant monster.
Please no.
Too late. I'm doing it.
Do you really?
Aw. Poor little guy. Okay.
Seriously? It's like
Roll it.
thousands of gold.
Does it have AC?
We didn't do that. No. I don't know what its stats are.
Alright, just roll to hit.
That's not even very good.
Nice nat 4.
It's a warning shot.
See you rolling like I am.
I'd probably give it more AC than that. So he does miss for now.
I'll try to
Natural
block
nine.
it and stand between you.
It probably doesn't have much health, and it probably takes bonus damage from fire.
You don't say. So the way I imagine this working is that he would see like all the visions in a few seconds and then it would be over.
Okay.
So
Is it? I just don't have it open. Is he done
he's
for like a round
incapacitated
or
for a round.
it's a round? Okay. So within a minute is how we do it. But within a minute, he does come back and he's like, "Why?"
What did you do to
Wow.
him?
It's a creature created to cure people of their fears, essentially.
Does the creature smell bad?
I should hope so.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Hugo says, "Yeah, if you want to talk about stuff, we can, or you can. I don't want. You can take that."
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna-
don't. I just wanted you to know
No, you
how
can.
it works.
You can. No, you can have it. I'm gonna.
I'm sorry.
I'll be here. Bring me back my ore. Oh, it's glowy and green. Forget this. Make sure someone has his little floppy disk. Yeah.
Pockets it.
Good luck. Good job on the.
Can I
roof.
message Cantrip the Mandragora to ask it what it showed him, or does it just not speak to me?
It sh- it showed him images of him standing over a chasm full of cogs, wavering on the edge, contemplating suicide.
Ah, okay. Well, can everyone give us a moment to speak as partners? I'll be out in a moment.
You all head to the elevator unless you wish to say something else.
I'm gonna sit in the doorway and keep an eye on that thing.
You sneak
I put
and
it
you
away.
watch.
I'm
you
going to
watch the
mention to
angry-
Hugo before I leave. If our business in
Feedback.
Coggerheim doesn't go as intended, I might come back and offer you work in teaching some people or helping create your creations for the good of the war effort, if you would be so interested.
Sure. As long as I can move all my stuff.
I don't know details as far as that right now, but it's simply a thought I've had. If things don't go as planned.
I'd be glad to help. I'm bored.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Well, good day.
Lots of time on my hands.
Right. So, as they go up the elevator and Ormin watches me and I put the plant thing away in my bag, I will, without saying a word to him, pull out my harp and stare him in the eyes and play Beacon of Hope. And as I play, I will constantly whisper encouraging messages of how much his life is worth and remind him that he never has to feel that way again.
Feels more hopeful.
Inspiring speech.
Go ahead and you can go ahead and try to persuade him too, as he feel better.
Yes.
What's that stealth roll?
Is it a
He's
persuasion
just hiding in the
or a
doorway.
performance?
He's invisible.
I'm invisible.
Oh, you can use performance.
Okay. Boom.
All right. As you a combination of music and inspiring words, Hugo seems to relax a bit. Don't know why. I'm not sure I like why, but I feel better. Be whatever for making me feel better. Weirdo.
Well, listen. We don't have to be the fullest form of partners in all endeavors. If you don't approve of anything that I'm doing, you can always object and tell me. We're on equal terms, and I wouldn't want to do anything you're against.
Oh, I'm not against much. I was just didn't want anything to go horribly awry if you didn't know what you
Right. I'm
So
just
you need to be honest with me if you don't know what you're doing.
I'm just a man with ideas. The people around me execute them with perfect logic.
Well, you did okay in the room too.
Uh,
I was watching.
I just get lucky sometimes, noticing things. But there is much life ahead of you, I assure you. Countless endeavors. We can make this world a better place if you'd like. Do you want to see a robot in every home and nobody on the streets starving?
Sounds great. I wouldn't mind seeing a robot army kill a bunch of giants either.
Oh, one question regarding that. Does the Gnomish city have a military that we should search for this endeavor, or some sort of leader?
Oh, none of the gnomes are much fighters, really. I mean, they might hit you with their wrenches or something. And they have some other interesting weaponry, but for the most part, they rely on the constructs.
Right. Is there a man in charge of how those are controlled for self-defense or otherwise?
Yes. Oh Jesus, I don't have this open.
Oh Jesus.
The something. Where is this? He's the something. I think he's the High Mechaneer or something. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll tell you
Alright.
once I find it somewhere.
The XXX man.
He's like
Nice.
the lead fucking engineer guy.
Robot man.
Sure.
They have like he's like their king basically.
I see.
He would
He's
be
not like a king. He's just the guy everyone asks because he's smarter than everyone.
Good to know. Well.
I'll look for it.
Are you sure you
Captain-
don't want to
Captain
come with
Probot,
us,
yeah.
by the way?
Well,
You could go find your home again and speak to your old boss, try to find work, as it were. You don't have to worry about failing ever again.
sort of tugs on some of his overalls and he's like, well, if you don't think I'd slow you down, and he goes over and he grabs a wrench and you see him like hitting it into his hand. You think I got what it takes?
Not what it takes. In what regard? What's going through
No.
your mind right now?
Out there in the sands, batting away at sand monsters and demons and whatnot.
If I saw you fighting a wolf made of sand, I bet you would blow it away with a single breath.
Huzzah! Then I'm on board.
And so he is.
Here we go.
We
Not
have our
bad,
Gnomish
son.
City guide.
Clockworks, I leave defense of the treasure hoard to you. If I do not return, do not weep for me. Even though you're not capable of weeping, do not weep.
He will return. Don't worry.
Yeah, man. I mean, if he doesn't, we know where a whole treasure hoard is, just waiting.
Shut up.
He
I'm not
also,
I'm not nervous.
as the session ends, you see him turn something, a little secret compartment in the wall turns, and you see him reaching inside there, Sabio, and he pulls out what looks like some sort of massive cannon out of the wall, and he slinks it over his shoulder with a strap onto his back. He's like, I guess I'll bring this. And he grins at you.
You must be hiding so many wonderful things in
Holy
here.
shit. He's got a real class.
Another experience sink. I hate you, Sabio. You are the worst person ever.
It wasn't me.
I fucking hate you.
How long do you think he's gonna stay with us, man? What the hell?
He
Bro,
doesn't
you
get
don't want
any of the experience we got for
you
solving
don't
that
want to have an
puzzle.
artificer on the team. He's got a thunder cannon. He's ready to
No.
blow some people away.
I
I'm
sure
so
do appreciate.
sad.
Did I have 5 more points of resing people from 0 to 1?
So sad.
So sad.
Orman's like, man, I'm gonna have to res that guy a lot.
Man, it's kind of weird that we split experience with like non-main characters. I don't know.
Pretty weird that we
Well, I
have
mean, I don't know if
non-main
this guy
characters
would get
in the party.
experience.
I mean, it doesn't matter because you have more people in your party, so I have to make this stuff harder, or it's not harder. So like, encounters are easier because you have more people. So
Well,
the encounters either just have to be bigger to compensate for that, or they're just easier.
Is a good leech experience?
The goat
goat.
does not leech experience. If it
The
does,
I don't
goat.
think
then
you
I'm
have
gonna
any
kill
way
and
to
eat
give the
it.
goat experience. Yeah.
are you bringing the goat? Are you naming the goat? All right, I get to the top of the elevator. Mr. Hugo's like, "Ooh, how do you do?" And I'm just like, "Is that goat a friend too?" Yes, so it goes.
Hugo's goat. He was using it for like goat stuff.
I know.
So it goes.
Oh God.
That was just the room he kept the goat in.
Wait, what does he use it for?
Goat
Goat
purposes.
things.
Goat,
You know,
Be a little more
Like
specific.
cheese,
goat milk. Yeah.
like covering mechanisms.
I just know
No,
that
he's a goat
I've
fucker,
heard
actually.
of some people using goats for a little different purposes than that. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, he's-
sorry.
And
Yeah,
he seems
yeah,
like a
that's
lonely
pretty
man.
No.
That makes you think.
Really?
I guess I have
Is
to
that
find
where we're
him a
leaving
wife.
off for this session?
Yeah, I was saying him grabbing his thunder cannon was the end.
Ah, yes. Do we get experience for that skill challenge or no?
I gotta look it up.
Here
Sure
you go.
thing.
Here you go, friends. This is my experience with goats.
What is it? What do you
Forgot
mean?
to write it down. It's
What kind of goat related fraternities you got?
Got a lot.
That.
This actually happened. This was real.
Possible goat abuse.
This is a real thing that happened. This is
Delta
not a
Chi,
joke.
Sigma Pi, and Pi Lambda Phi.
I'd say that's probably difficult. What I say that was. I put it on the second thing.
Philip.
From
He's
the
still
Goats of
missing.
Anarchy Instagram account.
Goats of Anarchy? Yeah, that'll be
A goat dubbed Philip.
Yes.
Philip.
it's 750.
7.
I thought about giving people with all the successes more XP, but that's mean.
I mean,
No, it's okay. I
750.
was entirely intending to do nothing in that room.
750 to one and all. So
What about Hugo? Does he get that?
no. No?
He gets more because he designed the puzzle.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Design the puzzle.
It
So
was a
give it to a
skill
straight
challenge more than a
delete.
puzzle.
What level is this man?
You'll find out as soon as he does anything if you familiarize yourself with the artificer class.
Okay. Riley, you're in charge.
Of what? What am I in charge of?
Deciphering what level this man is.
What level Hugo is?
Yeah, my money's on 4.
Well, I have
My
to see
money's
him, I
on
have to
4.
see him shoot something, but then it should be easy. Because those classes like scale every other level, so
You're in charge of the Hugo.
based on his
investigation
damage, it
unit.
should be pretty easy to determine what level he is.
Poor Hugo. He didn't sign up for this, but he's just.
he's got suspenders, man.
Should
Why
have
would
brought
you
Nora
not?
too.
You have
He's
to
right.
have at least
Get
one.
Nora some XP.
Yeah, level that
Hey Nora,
cleric
you
up.
wanna go?
No.
You wanna go?
You want to
Just
teleport
exist.
somewhere, Nora?
Oh,
I can't believe that teleport succeeded, man. Fucking.
Yeah, I can't believe. Like, watch. I bet if I roll a D100 right now, you'll just. Let's see. That's a fail. That's the miss. I think that's the miss. Yeah, that's the. Is it miss? Or is that the other Wharf one? That's
God, I hope so.
forget which one comes next. That's I think that's the miss.
Can you tell us where we would have gone if we...
Yeah, that's the miss. So then you would be 460 miles to the or north. How does this work? The D8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So you'd be south? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, to the southwest. 460 miles to the southwest.
What did I watch, Riley?
So
Huh?
you would be.
That's my brain. My brain. There you go, dude.
We'd be in the ocean.
There you have it.
Yeah. You'd just be in the middle of the ocean. But you'd be on your flying carpets, though, so that wouldn't be very fun. But I had prepared for another bunch of alternatives, but
Lots of fun stuff.
We had rolled a different wharf. Where would we have gone?
Somewhere different.
no.
We'll have to
A
just
different
try
wharf.
again. This is what D&D parties do when they get bored and they have no quest. They're just like, hey, you know teleport, right? Hit me up.
Let's just fail teleports.
Where we go?
Just
We don't know.
teleport me anywhere. How does it work? It's like the distance you travel, and it could be anywhere in the radius of the target. That distance. Just you have to
Ooh, we
travel a
should end up at
decently
my
far distance to
house.
get a good random thing going.
Say when?
We should end up at my house. Just teleport there.
Should end up at my house.
Someone
Whose
tells me I
house?
don't want to be there. All right.
Wynn's house is just a bunch of goats.
I'm sick.
She just
I'm
collects
going to
goats.
bed.
Yeah,
Good
I'm ending the stream.
Tom.